What's up, guys? Radio check, audio check, video check. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Check 1 2, check 1 2, mic check. Hopefully you can hear me. Hopefully. Can you hear me? I just got a notification that Pagel Services is going live. Pagel Services is live. So I don't really have time to watch that. What's up, R. Martinez? Hostile Mike. Enjoy the movie. Sounds like fun. You shouldn't have to babysit the comments. I don't think they'll be too bad here, so not till later. Oh, what's up, everybody? Chad, John, Steven, Brandon, Wall-eyed, ASS, the man, the myth, the legend. Yeah, I think that's you, actually, buddy. Shane, yeah, it was a pretty good day today. Didn't do a whole lot. Hostile Mike, appreciate it, buddy. Enjoy that time with your daughter. That's kind of what I did today, too. So, doing pretty good here. Like I said, didn't do a whole lot. Got some stuff done at home this morning and spent some time with my kids and just gearing up for the live tonight. No, Holly's not in here. I did just when I got here to the office, I went up and looked at the office phone, and there's a text from somebody that says Ryan from Victory sent me DoorDash, and it's going to be here in 15 minutes. So I don't know what that's all about, but I'm sure it's probably just some BS. There's not really much door dashing going around here in this neck of the woods. What's up, Jordan? Giveaway winner number 11 is in here. Yeah, I don't know. I'm assuming it's scammy stuff. You know what I mean? But we'll see. I mean, maybe we'll get some chicken wings or something. I don't know. What's up, Aaron and Vicky? How you guys doing? Giveaway winner number 11. So I don't remember them by the numbers. You'll have to, and I'm horrible with names. I remember your name, but I don't remember which one that was. Yep, hired a new girl. She is helping with the ads for now. What's up, Megan? Thanks to you and your husband. I appreciate that. Pink hoodie is a big hit in my town. I love it. Where are you at, Brandon? Ryan just bought his daughter a new car. Well, that's cool. Oh, yeah. You won the Milwaukee Tools. Nice. Nice. Did you sign up for the UTV? Austin Lee. That's exactly what I hired the new girl for. Got you, buddy. Lancaster, Ohio. Huh. Cool. Tornado warnings. That's not good. Yeah, so hopefully all you guys in here, there's only 100 of you in here, but I'm sure most of you guys probably watched our video today. If you haven't watched that, just leave the live because the video is awesome and you got to check it out. So that video turned out really good, and special thanks to Derek. He really busted his butt yesterday to get that done. So I don't think a lot of people would enter for a Z spray. Is the new girl the other new girl? No, she's not related to anyone here. Appreciate it, Chad. What's up, Todd? Yeah, it's pretty cold up here. I don't know what's going on. You guys think we're gonna have a good winter this winter? I sure hope so. 60 degrees here now. Dan in a white t-shirt contest won it for me. Oh man, I was trying pretty hard. I was hoping I'd win. Yeah, we got the podcast sorted out. We just had to send the files out and get them repaired. Not a huge deal, but super annoying because I did buy like all expensive top-notch stuff to make the podcast. So thanks, Josh. Appreciate it. John O'Reilly, if I won the UTV and it's not street legal where I live, how can I donate it to someone local there? Oh, I don't know, buddy. That's a bridge we'd have to cross when we get there. But if you win it, I would suggest just selling it if you don't want it. Matt, thank you. Affordable lawns. Supposed to be getting a lot of snow. Yeah, I sure hope so. I have no idea how much it would cost to ship a cap to Sweden. If you want one, email Emily at merch@pagelservices.net. Merch@pagelservices.net. I don't know. We get asked that all the time, and it's just hard to send stuff. It's hard to send that stuff that far, but I don't know. But I know we've done it before. I just think it's really expensive. Dan Lee Hypnosis. Ordered a soap cannon on Sunday. Woke up Monday and had an email that it was shipped. Yes, sir. So appreciate that, Dan. Thanks for the feedback. So yeah, like I said in the videos, we pride ourselves on getting these orders out right away. So we're a small enough company. And I would just lose my mind if we were like 2 or 3 weeks behind on orders. That would drive me crazy. Thanks, Brian or Blaine. So Danielle, so the giveaway ends tonight at midnight, and then legally we got to wait 2 weeks after that. So it will be 2 weeks after today. So that would be September 20th. Hostile Mike says he used the work gloves. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you very much. We appreciate your support as always. Thanks, Vicky, Kirby. Yeah, you put it on Marketplace and you sell it. What's up, Northern? Yeah, last year's Derby video was pretty good. But this year we had more cameras and a whole nother guy. Like we were planning on really hitting a home run with the Derby video this year. So that kind of sucks. Christian, I am 38 years old. Thanks, Sean. Business is going good. Yeah, things are going pretty good here. Thanks, Mike. Appreciate it. Danielle. Appreciate it. That's good. I appreciate that. Affordable lawns. That whole skit idea was something I planned out in my head probably 4 or 5 days ago. So we kind of I wrote my idea on the whiteboard and we made it happen. It was pretty fun. Yeah, thanks, Blaine. Appreciate it. Thanks, Monty. Yeah, Chad Stanley. Sorry about that, man. You got to have a little bit of luck, you know. Anybody getting in on the Powerball? When is that done? I forgot to buy my tickets. I need to get entered on the Powerball. That way if I win that, I could get the hood on the Kenworth and, maybe put some new tires on my Ford Escape. Buddy, you look like you're in your 30s, not 38, early 30s. Well, thanks, buddy. I'm sure there's some days where I'm stressed out. I probably look like I'm 50. Normal snowfall, usually, I would say mid-November. ASS, you're a gambling man. I already know that. So yeah. Yes, correct. We got to wait 2 weeks. Bought 10 quick picks with the power play today. Good luck, Hostile Mike. Yeah, I need to go buy some Powerball. Nah, we wouldn't get a new truck. Should put a link in here somewhere. Yeah, I have it typed in the comments. I don't know why I didn't push enter. I'm a little slow. Yeah, I'm hoping somebody comes up here tonight. So Dan was supposed to. He had some family stuff come up, and then possibly Mariah might stop up just so we could introduce her to you guys. So we'll see. No. All right. It's pinned at the top. Thanks for reminding me of that. John O'Reilly. It was just my hitch on my truck, so they were whining about it. The inspectors, the tech guys, they approved everything. So, but they did change the rules, so we can't do that anymore. Yeah, Blaine, it's there's a lot going on. So you trying to be like Ryan, how's much money you spend? No. Caleb, I tried bubbler, watermelon, lime drink is pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, bubbler's I don't know, I like it. I drink it every day. So it seems I got a lot of people trying the old bubbler out. Yeah, I know you'd be here at every live, buddy, if you weren't 10 hours away. Yeah, I will get somebody to go get me $100 on Powerball. Thank you, Dist 12 guy. Appreciate it. Thanks, Chuck. Thanks, Chris. Oh yeah. So yeah, Hunter and John are finishing up that job, that wall job. That's going pretty good. I'm gonna have to send Holly and Sean probably up there to help them guys. And then yeah, I got Holly and Sean doing a bunch of little jobs. We are down a couple guys right now, so obviously, we're short a couple guys, but it's not a huge deal, especially being this late in the year. I'm not gonna go hire some new guys and then worry about snow. So at least we know we're busy for the rest of the fall. Yeah, there's some decals and stickers in the merch shop. So if you head on over to the merch shop, Brian, it's pinned at the top here in the comments. And just by buying those stickers, that will get you entered to win the UTV. So good luck. What's up? MAGA 4547, seen your comment earlier. Thanks, buddy. I was trying to reply to comments today on the video. I don't know, just to keep up with it. A lot of good comments today, not really any bad ones. So appreciate that, all you guys. Appreciate the good comments. I don't know where my dinner is from Victory. Must have been a spam message. So we got 2 all seasons services in here. Thanks, all season services. Synthetic grass installation. I got no idea about that. No idea. So yeah, hopefully somebody will stop up here. I asked Hunter too, but he was going to the demo derby. I think a bunch of those guys were going to the demo derby. So yeah, not even gonna reply. We're not going that direction tonight. It ain't happening. We're not comparing ourselves to others. Don't care. We're positive vibes only tonight, guys. The prediction is for heavy snow in New York this winter. So we have like 20% of them are contracts for the season. 80% of them are per push. Corey, what's up, buddy? If you haven't finished the video, I suggest going back and finishing the video, then come here. Thanks, Brian. Appreciate that, buddy. Potty mouth Pagel should get that on a shirt. Who cares? Yeah, I don't know. I've been telling myself to just, I don't know. Derek and I were talking about it again this week. Do I just stop swearing? Probably get more views. Kids could watch it, but then again, you don't want kids watching the ad we did today. So, Thanks, Chad. What is snow? Yeah. It was 100 there today. Holy cow. Yeah, it's freezing here. It's 60 degrees. That's another ALL. Yeah. We got 2 all season services in here. Caleb, as an entry level CDL driver, what should I expect to drive? Quad axle or tractor trailer? What should I expect? I'm assuming you mean pay. Right? I'm assuming you mean pay. As an entry level CDL driver, what should I expect to drive? I don't know. Probably $25 an hour at least. I don't know. There is a Chamber of Commerce thing here. Yeah. Yeah, and we're a part of it. $30 minimum. Yeah, so it's going to be different wherever you're at. So there's guys that drive here for probably 20 to all the way up to $35 an hour. So it just depends where you're at and how much experience you got and what you're hauling, blah blah blah. What's up, Josh? What's up, Max? 84 and cloudy in Texas. Thanks, Jake. Appreciate that. Biggest regret you have done as a business owner? Oh, probably working with family and friends and like commingling business and personal stuff. It's probably one of the biggest regrets. I don't know, but I learned from it. So Not super far, blah, blah, blah. It's 58 and raining. How much weed do they allow over the road drivers to smoke? I don't know about that. I did hear, so the guy that won the golf cart was telling me that he went through a scale and they made him read a sentence, like an English sentence, and they made him write English. So I think they're really cracking down on the old towel head drivers as far as CDL driving. What's the most costly mistake an employee has made? I'd have to think on that one. I don't know. Is the elderly couple from Ohio on our son's account? It's the elderly couple from Ohio on our son's account. Got it. Max Sowers. What's up, guys? I don't remember your names, but I do remember talking to you guys. Thanks for being in here. Appreciate you. That's the guy I taught what a roll pin punch is. So nice couple. They stopped in to say hey. If you have the heaviest driving license class, how much can the truck and trailer weigh? So the normal weight is like 80,000, but obviously there's heavy haul guys that haul more than that. But for the most part, I think most of the trucks and trailers running down the road, they're kind of maxed out at 80,000. Obviously there's guys hauling heavier stuff than that, but yeah, appreciate it. Glad you liked the ad. Yeah, the flip-flop steering wheel holders are out soon. Yeah, we need to get rid of those. That's not good. Yeah. Yeah, I flipped the dump truck over. Yeah, that was probably the most expensive one. But I'm not an employee, so. Oh, you just bought a dump trailer. Cool. Good investment. Now you retracted your message. All right. I guess I won't read it. It's probably what happened in yesterday's video, the video mistake. I don't know what you're talking about. You'll have to show what a roll pin punch is when you're out at the shop. I already have. Boss gets to do what he wants. Yep. What's a towel? I don't know. Do you ever get feedback from customers about your videos? Are you concerned about putting negative content online? Hey, that's a good question. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. That's a tricky one because obviously our YouTube channel is entertainment and there is drama and stuff. So I'm sure we've probably lost some customers over the deal, but we are busy. So it's probably not a big deal. And then every time we finish a job, we send the customer a thank you card. And it has our YouTube channel on there and it says, I could go grab one and show you guys, but it says right on there that our YouTube channel is for entertainment purposes only. So yeah, it's basically a punch with basically a ball in the end of it. Yeah. New pool. We just took that down. So the pool, it was 40 degrees the last couple days ago. So we took the pool down. Pool season is over. Towel head is what I said. Towel head driver. So the guys that don't speak any English, driving around flip flops, towel on their head, they should not be having their CDLs, which I think they're cracking down on. I don't really know much about that situation, but from what I've heard, they're cracking down on it. Thanks, Dave. Appreciate it. Richard, no, not really. Dan won the wet t-shirt contest. Yeah, he was pretty good. Turban Man. Appreciate it, Max. Or yeah, I know that's your son's account. After the Florida incident, they're cracking down hard now. Yeah, which they need to be. I've seen those guys, and they got like window blinds, and like all the little stuff hanging from the window, and they just have no idea what's going on. And then a lot of them get to the dock and they're trying to back the truck in, and they got no idea what's going on. So, new girl, her name is Mariah. So she's just been helping out with the ads for now. Yeah, I'm not gonna explain it to you, Fawn. I don't know how to explain it to you. They're here in New Zealand. They're so bad at driving. What's up, Chad? What's up, Steven? Yeah, you drive in some of those bigger cities, it can be a little sketchy. Maximum is 165,000. Yeah, I'm not sure what the max is. I don't know. Thanks, Billy Buzz. Appreciate it. Do you have any kit punches? No. Thanks, Fawn. Appreciate it. Yeah, they're killing the trucking industry for sure. In-ground pool. The in-ground pool is full. We filled that up with rock, and the in-ground pool is no more. Yeah, so I do have kids. I got a son and two daughters. And then yeah, Holly's a hard worker. She's probably the hardest worker I got, to be honest with you. And I think most of the guys here would agree with that. Yeah. Yeah, so Buck, I was talking with Emily and Sydney about that a couple days ago. Buck said, now you just need to get some shirtless six-pack guy in your next ad. So yeah, I was actually talking to them about that. I said, well, maybe we'll hire some hot smoking dude with a six-pack and tan and all chiseled, But to be honest, I think last we looked, like 80% of our viewers are male. So I don't know. Yeah, she's a hard worker. Thanks, Ken. Appreciate it. You hiring Bobby next? Yeah, we could get Bobby Vale up here. Yeah, I'm sure you see a lot of crazy stuff, man, if you work at a truck stop. That doesn't make them straight males. Yep, you should do a video of Holly climbing trees. She was amazing. Yeah, so we don't really do a lot of tree work. We just don't. But yeah, she's good at climbing trees and getting stuff done. So yeah, get Cletus McFarland to do your next giveaway ad. Yeah, I don't know about that. But yeah, Sydney would go crazy. Yeah, Hunter's pretty good on the equipment. He's learned a lot in the last few years, and he's getting better at it. So I gotta ask you guys a favor. We only got 45 likes on this, so if you're watching this, appreciate it if you go hit the like button. I want to try and get a bunch of people in here tonight. Like I said, hopefully somebody will stop up here and help me out with this, because reading these comments burns my eyes up. Yeah, maybe have Sydney ask. The airplane flying, not so good. So that was kind of a one-time deal. Uh, and this last week was pretty busy. So yeah, the tree work, if it's a smaller tree or something we can do fast, we'll do it. But if it's a big tree job, we usually just hire that out. Yeah, hit that like button, guys. That helps the algorithm, helps get more people in here, helps our channel grow, and that's what I need to work on. So I've been working really hard on that, trying to get you guys good content, and it's a lot of work, which goes right to G Bailey's comment. Says, "Why don't you do more videos?" So um, I'm assuming you don't have your own YouTube channel because you wouldn't say that comment if you did. So right now we put out 2 long form videos a week. One, I don't know how many shorts they do. We do 1 podcast a week, and then all the behind the scenes and all the blooper reels. It's a lot of work, man. So I could probably do I could probably do more. I don't, but as far as like editing and getting those done, there's just probably no way. And it's hard to do. I don't really want to do shorter videos. You do have your own. Well, that's good. Well, I'll probably head on over there later and see if I get some tips and tricks from you because it's a lot of work. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I mean Derek works really hard, so it's I don't know. I mean, honestly, we'd like to do 3 videos a week. The problem we're running into is so like we'd like to show in each video start to finish project, but there's no way we can do that. So I think you guys would enjoy that more if we could show start to finish projects, but it's so hard to do. Um More lives on job sites. I don't think we've ever done a live on a job site. Yeah, I don't know. It's tough. And the worst part about all this is Derek wants less hours. So Corey says, G Bailey, you have 1 video. LOL. Oh, now G Bailey's like, oh, definitely not hating. Yeah, I got you, G Bailey. I appreciate it. I really wish we could do 3 videos a week. And maybe in another 6 months to a year when we got Trevor like ironed out and working, possibly. But as far as right now, there's no way. There's just no way that we can do that. Yeah. Yeah. Plus I'm running the business. So I'm really trying to do way too many things. Which I'm really realizing here in the last few months. So yeah. Like I said, Derek wants less hours. He wants to work from home. And man, I am pushing him hard. Like uh the other day in that video when I went into his office, that was real. That was not faked. Like he wanted me the F out of his office because he's got stuff to do. Um yeah. Thanks, Chad. Appreciate it. Gee, Bailey, I don't only have 1 video. All right. Yeah, so Derek has, I guess we might as well talk about that. So Derek has other obligations as well. So Derek also has 3 kids. He is like a coach for some of these games with his kids. And then like last night he was announcing the football game up here at the high school. And then he also works at the church. He goes up and helps like the Chamber of Commerce stuff. So he really has a lot going on. Um, so he wants less hours, but yeah, yeah, I drive like an a-hole, Christian. Strap a GoPro to Dan for a full day. Yeah, we've thought about that. I don't know if that's is your fire department full time or paid on call? I think it's all voluntary around here. Yeah, that's the other thing. I tell you right now, 3 videos a week, I'm going to be burnt out. I mean, I'm already burnt out, but if we did 3 a week, they'd have to be like 20-minute videos. You know. Derek's dumb question of the day. I mean, he really just throws that out there. Like, we don't plan that. Like, he literally just throws that out there at me. Uh, but yeah, I don't really mind it. But they're serious. Like, he's not joking. They're dumb question. I mean, he's being serious. So Derek really doesn't know anything about this industry. I mean, obviously he knows some, but it'd be like me getting into sports and baseball cards and all that stuff. Like I just have no idea about it. Oh, sorry, you have 12 shorts from over a year ago with no views. All right. Yeah, Derek does a good job. He's a very good editor, that's for sure. Yep. Do you plan do you plan to mix for content or just roll with whatever pops up? Yeah, we don't plan anything. So literally whatever jobs are happening, whatever's going on, that's what we're filming. And I've been doing a lot of work in the office. So like when I'm doing that, you know, yeah, we're not gonna film that. Like, yeah, see, I felt like we were doing a little bit too much footage from the office. I don't know. A lot of you guys want more footage of the jobs, and it's hard. Yeah, burn myself out. What is your worst regret about a video? Oh, I don't think I really have one. I don't know. I don't regret a lot of things. Like you learn from mistakes and stuff. Gotcha, Billy Bob. Billy Bob the Bass. Have you ever been up to Minutes Walk, Wisconsin? No, I have no idea what that is. Thoughts on snow this winter? Well, I sure hope we get a bunch of snow this winter. I sure hope so. My favorites are your driving chats. Appreciate that, Blaine. Yeah, G Bailey. I don't think he was being G Bailey. I don't think G Bailey was being rude. He was just saying he wants more content. He wasn't being one of those a-hole commenters. 226 people in here, only 101 likes, guys. Make sure to head on over there and punch that little button, little thumbs up. And for any of you guys that don't know, we are giving away a UTV, brand new side by side. So make sure to head on over to the merch shop and get yourself entered to win that. That is all done at midnight tonight. So one of you guys is going to be driving that brand new UTV home. Pretty exciting. And your odds for winning that are way better than the Powerball. I live for the spicy Caleb in the comments. Yeah, we haven't had time to do more of those. We need to. Yeah, that's actually not a bad idea. Billy Bob the Bass. Billy Bob, I'm just gonna call you Billy Bob. It's not a bad idea, but I don't know if people like watching me eat. I mean, that's kind of weird. I don't know. Maybe. Likes have gone up so much with inflation. We're only at 115 likes. Come on, guys. Yeah. Thanks, Jeremy. Yeah, that ad was a lot of fun. I need to go. Yeah, I need to go buy. I need to go buy some lottery tickets for the Powerball. That's for sure. Yeah, thank you. The air fresheners are good. Appreciate that. Cheese curds, Pagel mukbang food video. Yeah, I don't know about that. 1.8 billion. 1.8 billion. That's crazy. What's take home like? Probably 600 million. Thanks, PJ. Appreciate it. Yeah, Caleb in the comments. Yeah, we really don't script that stuff. Like I just whatever he tells me, I don't really look at it. So if you win, can I have a million? No. Are the air fresheners good enough to knock down dead mouse smell? No. No, they're not. I don't know what's going on. Maybe there's multiple mice in there dead, like a whole family, because it's bad. I left the windows open. It's bad. Not good. 450 million after all taxes. No, I think it's more than that. I think it was 450 million the last drawing. It's went up quite a bit now. If I win, I'll give you a million. I got 500 worth. So let's go. Oh, I see. Guessing what the office people are having for lunch. I don't know. That's pretty easy though, because they either go to Subway, Quick Trip, or they bring something from home. It's only three options. It's almost 800 million take home. Yeah, that's what I thought. Whatever. 6, 7, 800 million. I don't think it really matters. It's a lot of money for probably anybody in here, including myself. Yeah, and I hate the smell of those pouches. I know that sounds stupid because the mice stink, but I really hate the smell of that stuff. So we did build some traps for the mice. It would be 8.3 million. I don't think you're right there, buddy. If I win, I buy Pagel Services. Yes, sir. You just write me the check and she's all yours. I'm walking away. Yeah, you'd have to give a bunch away. That's a lot of money. It'd be crazy. Or you could just gamble on Pagel Services. Go buy some merch. Get yourself entered to win a brand new UTV. Yeah, I don't know how much. I don't know. I haven't ever thought about that. I don't know. That's a lot of money. Even $1 million is a lot of money. Yeah, if you haven't tried cheese curds, you need to get on that for sure. Yeah, that's the thing. Whoever wins, it's going to have a lot of friends, a lot of people coming out of the woodwork. How many skid loaders can you get for 1.8 billion? Yeah. No, I don't think I'm going to do any giveaways tonight. That was all extra stuff that I had the last one we did. Um, we're giving away UTV, so that should be enough. Yeah, I would recommend buying one. Didn't you just say you spent 500 on Powerball? So you better at least buy a hat or a shirt or something, get yourself entered to win. Looks like I'm going to the merch shop again. I spent $6 on the lottery for tonight. Good job, Robert. I hope you win. That's the funny part is it'll be like that. Somebody spends $2 on a ticket and they'll win. They'll win $1 billion on the lottery. It's crazy. The demo trailer race. So that actually got canceled. So now we got to wait a whole nother year to do that again. Sucks. It really sucks. I had Holly and Sean go out and cover up the derby vehicles. I bought some new tarps and got the derby vehicles all covered up so they're not filling up with water. I'm sure there's probably going to be mice in there no matter what we do, but you know, what do? You're just going to have there's all kinds of mice and snakes and all kinds of stuff out there. So I don't know. I don't know what I got to do, but I got to figure out something. Get a bunch of cats out there. Tonight's winner, 93-year-old woman, will leave it all to her cats, probably. Yeah. Yeah, that's crazy. Guy read about it in the newspaper. Yeah, there's not really enough room to make our own trailer race. Water and gas. So it's actually water and diesel. Yeah, he got the excavator running. I believe it's good. But I'm probably just going to smash that tank and be done with it. Laundry sheets all over the place in the car to prevent mice. Really? There, no. Oh, I read that wrong. Yeah, laundry sheets. Yeah, so I tried that in my camper last winter. Um, the mice were literally in there shitting on all the sheets. So I don't know. I don't know if that really helps, but I probably bought like 6 boxes of laundry sheets, covered like the whole floor, and the camper was just full of mice. Yeah, the tank's done with. That's in today's video, Billy Bob. So that shows me that you haven't watched today's video. So get out of here. Go watch today's video. Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, I've had a lot of people tell me that put dryer sheets in there. And then somebody all right. So like the camper last year, we filled it with dryer sheets and mothballs, and it was completely full of mice. Mouse shit everywhere. It was a mess. And then somebody said the Irish Spring soap bar chunks. And I don't know if I believe that because I had some bars of that in our camper and the mice were chewing on it. So I don't know what's going on. Yeah, no holly tonight. Yeah, the mothball stinks so bad. I hate that smell. Yeah, Billy Bob. I would go watch the video. It's a pretty good video. Yeah, traps. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. So we built buckets. I could probably show you guys what we built. We built some 5-gallon bucket mouse traps. So it'll be kind of like this. So the mouse runs up the board, and then I don't know, you can't see it, but there's a bar that goes across the bucket and it spins. So when they get out there to eat the peanut butter, they fall in the bucket. You know, I don't know. The mice are just nuts. And then as soon as they chop that corn behind my house, there's that giant cornfield behind my house. As soon as they chop that, there's going to be mice everywhere. Mosquitoes ain't bad around here. Cinnamon. Maybe. Or I could just start a TikTok or a YouTube channel of me just doing the old pew pew at the mice. I've seen that on TikTok once or something where there's like a guy with like a sniper setup or something and he like shoots all the mice. Oh, that's cool. Menards sells them. I didn't know that. That'd have been better than making them. Yeah, I don't know about that. The mothballs, ugh, man, those stink so bad. Peppermint oil smells good and repels them. I don't know. I mean, you guys could put anything in here. This guy's saying instant potato flakes. Something tells me that probably attracts them. The mint spray. Yeah. Everybody's got their own remedy, and it probably matters where you're at, what part of the country you're in, all kinds of different stuff, but they're pretty bad around here. Mustard powder and baking soda. Did you just Google that or do you know that? Did you just ask ChatGPT? Sounds like it. It sounds like it. Yeah, so hopefully no more mice, at least not in the derby vehicles. But what do you do? Air fresheners, yeah, maybe we just throw a bunch of them in there. That wouldn't be too bad. Smell all citrusy. But the good news is we got 2 derby vehicles, 2 trailer racers ready for next year. Like literally ready to go. So I was actually thinking about building a third one. But we'll see. I don't know. Yeah, I've been thinking about that. If we get 100,000 subs, I don't know. The way we're going, it'll be 2030 before we're there. So by then, I probably wouldn't care about giving my truck away. Yeah, the sticky pads. Yeah. I've used those before. And then for some reason, they're always in my green and white, my Kenworth, my single axle Kenworth dump truck. So they won't go in that international truck and they won't go in the red dump truck. They're always in my single axle Kenworth truck. I don't know what the deal is with that, but we can clean it out. We can, spray a bunch of stuff in there, air fresheners. And for some reason, there's just something about that truck. They just keep going in that one. It's weird. Justin needs to decorate his office. Maybe some pictures. Yeah. I've actually told Justin that. He did just hang a picture up there a couple weeks ago. Yeah, that's something I've actually never tried. Is the electrical thing where you plug it in and the noise keeps them away. Maybe I should try that. You saw that someone got engaged to their Chat GBT bot. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. Yeah, I would like to just get a bunch of cats. I don't know. I don't know if I want a bunch of cat shit all over now, you know? Yeah, Justin doesn't need any distractions. Sell, sell, sell. What's up, Shane? Friends on Facebook? I don't do a whole lot on Facebook. I used to, but I really don't anymore. To be totally honest with you, social media is just, I don't know. I really don't want anything to do with it anymore, but unfortunately, I've put myself in this situation where I have to. So, but yeah, I've thought about getting rid of my personal Facebook and getting rid of TikTok and just, getting rid of a bunch of that stuff and just having the business page. But we'll see. No, no, Eric, she's not a girlfriend to anybody that works here. No, I haven't heard anything from Tech or Chris, so I'm sure they probably hate me. I don't know. Most ex employees, they usually have some hard feelings or they're mad about something. So, that's just part of it. I don't know. I'm sure I said something and pissed them off. I don't know. Yeah, I kind of figured that, Mike. Yeah. Have you considered moving your business, family, and life to a place with no mice? Yeah. Yeah. Social media is draining, man. I don't know. I don't know, like once a month, I'll uninstall TikTok because it just, I don't know. You can like learn so many things on there and like it's interesting stuff. But then sometimes you're like, man, I've been scrolling for 45 minutes here. This is too much. So it's kind of weird. Thanks, Bubba. What's up, D balls? Too much AI. People in the Fenimore area. So it's very rural, kind of redneck. Pretty much all nice people here. I don't know how to explain it. Dan's toothache. I think, yeah, maybe. I don't think he got it pulled yet, but he needs to. Yeah, I have noticed that Facebook is just a lot of ads, which I mean, we run a lot of ads as well, but it is a lot of ads for sure. Army of cats. Yeah, but then I got cat shit all over, you know? No, I wouldn't move the shop. TikTok sucks. Yeah, I don't know. Like I agree with you. This short form content is really, I don't know how to say it. It's really toxic kind of thing. But to be honest, I've learned things on TikTok. Chickens eat mice. I really don't want a bunch of chickens around. No, I'm not upset. Are you upset the couple from Ohio showed up? Not sure. I just show up. No, I'm not. I'm not upset. There's actually quite a few people that have stopped. And for some reason, we never think to record that interaction. We actually thought about that after they left. So, no, I'm not. That doesn't bother me. We have people show up actually quite often. So, and then, yeah, there's some people that'll call ahead and say, hey, coming to see you. Thanks, Eric. Yeah, it was spicy for sure. Thanks, Wayne. I hear 45-year-old women can scare anything away. Maybe hire 45-year-old woman to sit out the shop. Snakes eat mice and don't poop much. Yeah, but I'm not a snake fan, and Hunter would probably never come to the shop anymore. Travis, good question. So Dan was supposed to be here tonight. Then he had some family stuff come up. Maybe something will change there and he'll swing up here. I don't know. I did talk to the new girl about it. She was talking about swinging up as well. So we'll see. It is Saturday night. So, like, I don't expect, I'm not going to make them come up here. Everybody's got their own stuff they want to do. So, a guest book. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Hopefully you keep doing the videos forever. Yeah, I don't know about that, but we'll keep doing them for a while. Yeah, that makes sense. Hatlenberg. Yeah, the limestone wall that Hunter and John are working on, that's looking pretty good. So, like I said, they should be finishing that up probably another week. Yeah, she is working for me. Not full time or anything right now. She's just kind of helping with the ads, but she's actually really smart and she's got a lot of good ideas. So I was kind of pondering the idea of giving her some more work to do. Yeah, Chad, that would probably work. What time is it at your place? Right now it is 6 p.m. Okay. Wayne says, listen, the giveaway ad came on and I threw my wallet at the TV. Oh, thanks, Wayne. Appreciate it, buddy. Yeah, if owning a business was easy, everyone would do it. Yeah. It's not easy. A lot of things going on, a lot of BS, a lot of personal stuff too that I don't really get into. I mean, think about it. All you guys in here, there's 225 people in here. I would say almost everybody in here probably has some personal issues going on, something or another, so I do too. There's always something going on. Yeah. Dan's probably out mowing his side jobs right now. He's probably out there undercutting us, stealing all our lawns. Thanks, R. Martinez. Yeah, we put a lot of effort into that ad for sure. That was definitely a memorable ad. Very fun. And you guys will have to watch. We did have a camera set up for behind the scenes. So if you guys are a member, $10 a month, you get to see all that stuff. So I highly suggest signing up to be a member, and you'll get to watch all of our podcasts, and then you'll get to see all the blooper reels and all the behind the scenes stuff. So behind the scenes on that that ad is probably pretty funny. I don't know about sponsors yet. Blaine's just waiting for his Powerball ticket to show up there. I don't know anything about the NFL or the national anthem thing going on. Maybe Dan is the new plow guy? No. No, I don't think so. So the membership, you would go to Pagel Services YouTube, and then there's something weird about Apple. You can't do it if you're on an Apple phone, which I find absolutely astonishing. Seems crazy to me. But if you go to our YouTube page and I think you just click join. Like I said, if you have an Apple, I think you have to do it on a computer. So, but that'll give you access to all of our blooper reels, behind the scenes, and the podcasts. So, and the podcasts are just one of those things you're going to throw your headphones in and listen to while you're doing something else. You know, it's not like you got to sit there and watch a 2-hour podcast. Can you send? I don't know what that means. Thanks, Harley. Wayne Bittner. What's up, buddy? $20. Don't be spending no $20 in here. You take that $20 right on over to the merch shop. Get yourself entered to win. Appreciate it though, buddy. Thank you. Yeah, we all have personal stuff going on. You know, that's kind of what I was saying. So, baby mama drama. Yeah, there's always something going on. You know, and for YouTube, I pretty much got to ignore all that and just keep on filming. So, because, you know, there's some things you just don't want to put on YouTube out there for everybody. A little much. A little much. Thanks, Wayne. Appreciate you, buddy. $20. That'll buy me dinner. I don't know what to eat. No, my ex does not act like she owns half the business. New. Yeah, Dollar General still has the smoke chair outside. That is for sure. Yeah, YouTube takes 30% of those super chats. Cheese curds. Yeah, we need to start selling cheese curds, man. Those things are so good. I don't know. I think they're like, here you buy them. I think they're $5 a bag. Pretty sure. So yeah, John, just as I'm talking about this, you know, it's like I don't really want to get into like all the personal stuff, you know. Canada wants to get merch. Yeah, I know. Jerky is big business if you have a good supplier. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure. $5 a bag is $5 a bag is $40 a day. Yeah, a bag of cheese curds, they're not very big, and it's like 12 servings in a bag. I had never read them till like 2 weeks ago. 12 servings. And like a normal Wisconsin person can eat half a bag of cheese curds like no problem. During the airplane scene in the office, it looked like the girls were smoking outside. No. There's nobody, none of the girls here smoke, I don't think. I mean, Jess does, but she would always go out the back door. Hey, thanks, Wendy. Appreciate you becoming a Pagel Elite member. Make sure to, like I said, you'll get to check out all of our behind the scenes stuff. And there's actually some, you know, there's a lot of footage in the behind the scenes stuff. So, and I know a lot of you are mad that we're charging for it, blah, blah, blah. But I'm just telling you, you know, we're not getting rich here on YouTube. So that's the reason for the membership. But yeah, I mean, like the last membership video we put out is 22 minutes, Emily and Sydney. You know, the last podcast we put out, that was 2 hours and 14 minutes. So, you know, I think that's a great value. The podcasts are all fixed up. Yeah, that's good. That butcher shop out here is great. So I'm glad you guys went out there and got some stuff and enjoyed that. Thanks, Wayne. Appreciate you, buddy. Thanks, Doris. Conservative 2A Chris. That sounds like a disaster. Huh. So Christian, I used to actually drive cross country trucking. So I've kind of been all over the US. Of course I was younger, so I really didn't care about it. I was mainly driving, not paying attention to like landmarks and cool stuff. What's up, Henry? Looks like Henry just became a member as well. Appreciate you, buddy. Bees grass cutting, been in business for 3 years. Bees grass cutting. If you've been in business for 3 years, I would highly recommend that you go become a member, because there's a lot of things we talk about in these podcasts about learning how to advertise, um, different ways to look at business. So somebody like you, I would highly recommend becoming a member and listening to some of those podcasts. Yes, I started the business from scratch. Yeah, definitely. If we get snow this winter, we are definitely upgrading some trucks, because we need some new trucks. They're getting a little old. Some of them are 2004, 2005, so they're 20 years old. The Amazon thing's all right. They kind of cut us back on some packages. They've hired more people to do it in town. So I'm not quite sure what's going on there, but we'll see. Have you thought of a minority business on the podcast? I'm not sure. So basically, we just have people send in applications to be on there, and then Emily goes through them, and we do the podcast. So we don't reach out to anybody. If you want to be on the podcast, uh, you sign up for that. So what's up, Jeff? Yep. Winner will be chosen 2 weeks after today. So the UTV giveaway ends tonight at midnight, and then a random winner will be chosen. No. Richard Hume. Podcast is worth far more than $10. Yeah, probably. Thanks, buddy. Glad you're here. Richard is from Massachusetts, I believe. Bad with names, but I'm pretty sure that's Richard from Massachusetts. He was on the podcast. We had some good stories to tell. And even that day, we were having some issues with the podcast, audio, blah, blah, blah. What a nightmare that was. No, my mom does not work for me anymore. Thanks, Doris. Appreciate you from Canada. Smokey the Bear. Yep, that's me. Yeah, living in the truck, man. That is not fun. Yeah, I've gotten a lot of feedback. Even the night we were putting it up, man, my phone was blowing up. So a lot of feedback. A lot of people love it. I mean, you really can't hate that one. There's no politics in that one. So yeah, and then we are going to invite some people too. So there are people that I want to have on the podcast. So we're going to send out some invitations and see who says yes. Jason and Miranda from Chase and Smoke, they'd be good. Obviously, Ryan from Victory will probably send him an invitation. He's probably too busy for us, but we'll send him one anyways. We'll see. And then I also thought it'd be cool to send an invitation to some of my old bosses. So some of the people that I used to work for, just have them come in and tell them, just be honest. Like, how was Caleb as an employee? I think that'd be pretty interesting. So normally I would say yes to giving Derek a video call, but he worked his tail off this week and I really don't want to bother him. So I'm going to say no on that. I'm going to say no on bugging Derek. I didn't even ask him to come up here. So that's how bad I feel. Like he was really busting his ass this week and stressing out. And he's got stuff going on at home and problems just like everybody else. So I don't want to push him too hard. I don't want to piss him off. Make sure to hit the like button, guys. We only got 223 people in here. Usually we start these lives at 7 o'clock. I wanted to start a little bit earlier today just to see how this goes. I think we get more people around 7, 8 o'clock. So everybody's probably enjoying dinner now, spending time with the family. Thanks, Conservative 2A Chris. Yeah, we'll be getting some more people on the podcast. That's the other thing is I've been recording them things every weekend. So, and I'm not looking for your sympathy, but it's a lot of dinking around. It's a lot to set up, and then I got to come in on a Saturday or a Sunday, and it's a lot of work. So, like Richard said, $10 a month. I mean, I think that's a great value. So, and the guys that are really going to get value out of it are the guys that have newer businesses or even guys that have been in business for a long time. You can just learn new stuff on there. So, and like I said, those podcasts aren't really something you're going to like sit there and watch for 2 hours. That's something where you're probably just going to put your headphones in and listen to it while you're working or, doing the laundry or cleaning the house or something. So the billboard was actually my idea. So I actually have so whenever I have an idea, I take a piece of paper and I scratch it all out. So I literally drew a stick figure on the piece of paper and had like 6 businesses on there. And I gave it to Emily and I gave it to Trevor and I said, make me something. And then we probably had 3 to 4 rough drafts, and then we finally decided on a final design and final colors. And then we fine tuned it from there. So it's a lot of work. So Dale's got a funny comment. Possible podcast guest, maybe a series on ex-girlfriends. So Emily told me that this week. Emily, she says, hey, why don't you have baby mama on the podcast? That'd be a lot of drama. And I was like, yeah, I don't think you realize how much drama that is, Emily. So then I spent like I probably spent 10 minutes explaining to Emily the stuff that I'm going through with baby mama. And then Emily was like, yeah, you're not putting that on the podcast. So it's pretty wild. No, I don't want to do podcasts via Zoom. I really don't. I understand the thought process and it's easier, but I don't know. It's just so much. It's so much more real. I mean, Richard, he's in here. He did the podcast. He can probably contest to this. And he drove to the airport, got on a plane, got a rental car, and got a motel to come talk to me for 2 hours. So it just has so much more I don't know, more feel and more, I don't know how to explain it. It's just better in person. I really don't want to do them over Zoom. China car, I need to get new batteries for, so I really need to. I need to do that. Um, because yeah, the batteries all burn up in that. Yeah, thank you very much, Richard. Appreciate it, buddy. Get Theo Vaughn on there. Yeah, need to talk to your IT department. Having a problem on the web page. That sucks. Zoom would ruin it. Yeah, I don't. It's just a different. Like I understand what he's saying, and we've had guys ask, you know, and it's just so much different. It's so much more. I don't know what the word is. Maybe baby mama on the podcast, then a spin off into a boxing match. Yeah, I don't know about that. Oh, sounds like some of you guys are having a problem with the merch store. I know we were having issues last week as well with you guys, some of you guys logging back in. Um, I'm not quite sure what to tell you about that. Um, and I'm not the IT guy. So unfortunately, I'm probably not going to be able to help you out with that. But my guess would be it seems like we only have a problem when you log back in. I don't know. I don't know. More personable in person. Yeah, I mean, that's basically what I'm saying. Thank you, Jennifer. Appreciate you. Yeah, so here's the deal. The baby mama drama is absolutely crazy. Like the problem is, it's too much for social media. It would get a lot of views and it would stir up a lot of stuff. And it would probably not, it end up probably hurting me more than anything. So I don't know. It's just a mess. But yeah, it definitely get views and it definitely get likes and it definitely get comments. But and then too, I don't want my girls, in the future watching that stuff. So we're not gonna do that. No, not sure on that. Becoming a member. Yeah, Buck, I think Trevor was talking about that. So Buck says go into cognito mode and then go to the merch store and put your stuff in. So I think there is something weird about the cache, whatever your phone saves that stuff. Um, yeah, I'm sorry, Nicholas. I don't. Yeah, baby mama would use it against you in court, probably. Yeah, I don't know what that means. Session cache is stuck. I don't know. But that sucks because it's the final day of the giveaway. So I want you guys to be able to get entered to win that stuff, win the UTV. And, obviously, I want more orders. So I need you guys over there spending some money to be keeping these giveaways afloat so we can do another one. No, Holly will not be joining me tonight. Next time if I order, can I call and order? Yeah. So Emily and Sydney, they get orders over the phone once in a while. Chad says it ain't never had no problem taking my money. Chad must clear the cash or something. The most popular giveaway I would say is probably the first big one we did, which is the black equipment trailer. That one was pretty crazy. Yeah, if you send an email to us about it, that's great. The only problem is I don't have anybody working now, so that's not. It's going to be Monday by the time they get back to you. So, what's up, Jeff? Cool. Yeah, it's nice around here, Wisconsin. Beautiful scenery, nice and quiet. Good camping around here. Yeah, Lone Rock. That's a small little area there, rural area. Baby mama drama. Can you guys imagine that thumbnail? That'd be a good thumbnail. Baby mama drama. Chris the Sparky. Hi, Mr. Pagel. I left cheese curds at your door of the business. When did you do this, Chris? What? Right now? Should I go look, see if this guy's for real? There's no way. Chris the Sparky? Where are you from, Chris the Sparky? The drawing, the giveaway for the UTV ends at midnight tonight, Central Time. So there's like 5.5 hours left. So if you guys want to get entered, I would recommend getting to the merch shop as soon as possible because a lot of that stuff is running out of stock. Like we run out of stock quite often, especially on the hats, which I need to just start making my own hats. But the closest airport, I think Madison's probably the best one, Madison, Wisconsin. And that's like an hour 45 from here. Chris the Sparky. So Chris the Sparky said that he just dropped cheese curds off at my front door. So should I go upstairs and see if there's cheese curds on the front door? Something tells me he's full of shit, but I've had crazier things. I've had crazier things happen. He said he picked him up in Boscobel. Now his story's like it's starting to add up. Chris the Sparky said he's from Australia, but he moved to the US 2 years ago. Sounds kind of fishy. And now he's in Boscobel, picking up cheese curds and dropping them off to me because I'm just so skinny and fit. He knows I'm hungry. So check your Ring doorbell. Yeah, I could check the cameras. I suppose that would make sense. But I just got a new phone and I'm not logged into that yet. So baby mama is not coming to the office. I'm just messaging, trying to get somebody up here. I can't read these comments all night. Burns my eyes. They are getting cold. Oh man, Dan's gonna steal those curds. Chris is feeding the mice. I would grab those cheese curds at the door before the baby mama does. Oh, fine. I'll go check. Hey, Jim Loico, appreciate you becoming a member, buddy. I think that's a great value, man. I appreciate you very much. I hope you enjoy all that extra content. That means a lot to me. So appreciate it very much. For any new guys in here, $10 a month, you can become a member of Pagel Services and get all of our podcasts and all of our extra content. So bum. The 17-in-1 multi-tool in your merch shop has been the best multi-tool I've ever had. No idea where you get them, but awesome tool. And I agree with Richard 100%. The only problem I have is I never have it on my side. So if any of you guys have seen Dan's got multi-tool pliers on his side all the time. I hate having stuff on my side, but I love those multi-tool pliers we got in the merch store, which honestly, they're probably out of stock right now. We were having some issues getting some more of those, but those are definitely nice. Sombrero hats with our logo on them. I don't know. Would those sell? Someone called Derek, get him to bring fries and gravy. All right, guys, I'm going to go look for the cheese curds. You better all not leave because I don't really care about the cheese curds right now, but it would be kind of funny if there's a bag of cheese curds up there and then I could show you guys, because there's a lot of people in here that don't really know what the F cheese curds are. So, yeah, kidnapped. So I have to be a pretty big guy to kidnap me. You don't just grab me and go. No, Holly's not here tonight. All right, I'm going to go check for cheese curds, guys. I literally just got to run upstairs and look by the door. There's no way there are cheese curds out here. Chris the Sparky is messing with me. And then I'm going to look like a dumbass for going up there and looking. Oh, man. I feel so stupid running up there and looking. But his story's adding up. I don't know. Don't step on the brown bag. They might have enough cheese curds. You might go with them. All right, I'll be right back. Oh, Chris the Sparky. He got me, guys. There's no cheese curds up there. He's messing with me. There's no cheese curds up there, guys. Chris the Sparky pulled one on me. There's fried cheese curds up there. Chris the Sparky. You ordered this on DoorDash? You did not. You just told me you picked them up in Boscobel. So these were sitting outside the front door, guys. These are from Quick Trip. So these are a fried cheese curd. Yeah, I got you. Imagine him at your house. I don't know, Chris. Your story, you said you're in basketball and picked him up. Now you just said you ordered it on DoorDash. So, what kind of story you got going on here, bud? So, you live in Texas. There ain't nobody around here that does DoorDash. There ain't no way. Plus, these aren't like sealed up. Like this was just like this on the front door. So, like, no offense, but somebody could have poisoned these or. Sad we didn't get kidnapped. Kidnapped. This big boy ain't getting kidnapped. So this is a lot of cheese curds. For any guys that don't know what cheese curds are, but so these are actually fried. And yeah, fried cheese curd. That's what that looks like. Yeah, I'm kind of with you there, Jeff. I don't know. Not sure. These could be poisoned. And don't take that the wrong way, Chris. I don't know you, but I got no idea who dropped these off. There's a lot of people out there that hate me. I mean, these baby mama could have dropped these off. And they're, no, I did not eat them. I ordered a pizza an hour ago, but they delivered it to the wrong place on Roosevelt Street. What? So, Chris, are you the one that somebody messaged the business phone earlier and said that I was getting an order? Yeah, see, Bryce farted on them. I can't be eating these guys. Bryce farted on these. I wouldn't trust someone that calls themselves Sparky. Is there anybody local in here? Do we have DoorDash in Fenimore? I don't know. That seems crazy to me? Yeah, I appreciate it, Chris. If you really, I mean, obviously you paid to have these sent here. I don't know. Wouldn't. Yeah, I don't know. A lot of these guys are agreeing with me there, Sparky. A lot of these guys are saying I would not eat them. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of tempting because I haven't ate dinner, but at the same time, these could, I don't know, put them for sale in the merch shop. Week old cold cheese curds, boys. Thanks, Chris. I appreciate it, buddy. But you did lie to me. Don't forget that. Chris, the Sparky, said that he picked him up in Boscobel and then he moved here 2 years ago from Australia. So, and now he's saying he lives in Texas. So, as far as I know, this could be Baby Mama with Chris the Sparky as a name. And she filled these with laxatives. So I get the shits while I'm doing a live. Look at that, guys. I figured it out. What's the hardest part about your job nowadays? That's a good question. So I have too many things going on. So probably focusing on what I need to is the hardest thing. We got the landscaping business, we got the YouTube business, we got the podcast business, we got the giveaway business, the website, all the employees. There's too many things going on. So order a chicken Big Mac, continue. Yeah. That actually doesn't sound too bad. And if you order something like from DoorDash, shouldn't it be like sealed or something? Like a little thing that says nobody fucked with it, I don't know, but these things actually smell kind of good. So I'm probably going to have to go get rid of them. Sparky is an electrician. I suspect Chris the Sparky is a 45-year-old woman. Yeah, if you guys want to, yeah, I've ate a chicken Big Mac here on Alive before. So yeah, that's a thing. Somebody, that was Jacob, I think, went and got me a chicken Big Mac once. That was probably a year ago, wasn't it? I feel like it was cold outside. I can't remember. That was the night Derek got sick. I think Holly and Derek were up here. If I remember right. I don't remember. Yeah, why don't you guys look up Chris the Sparky? See what you can find on him. See what you can find. Well, you better have all gotten entered to win this UTV, guys, because one of you is going to be coming here to pick this thing up. So bring a trailer, pick it up, hang out with me for a while. If you really can't come pick it up, then we'll ship it out to you. Not a big deal. So, but brand new side by side. I didn't even look at the miles on it, but it's obviously probably less than 25. I don't know. DoorDash looks legit. Probably be ordered from Quick Trip. Yeah, they're from Quick Trip. He's wanted in 3 states. I love my small landscaping business. I know you live your business a lot bigger than mine. Yeah, it's not really the size. It's just I have too many different things going on. But yeah, hope he gets some snow. He's wanted nationwide as the DoorDash Bandit. Dun dun dun. He's known for putting drugs into food. Dan just messaged me and said DoorDash for Quick Trip and Dollar General. So if you guys want to say anything to Dan, right now's your time because he's clearly watching. He just messaged me. So if you guys got any words for Dan, I'll read them to him. That's why they kicked him out of Australia. Yeah, it should be in a sealed bag. I mean, Quick Trip stuff isn't really ever sealed, but yeah, and we lost the snow plowing accounts from Quick Trip. So what's up from Canada? DoorDash Dan, a treadmill. Yeah. Do you have to manually enter every person's name into the giveaway selector program? That's a whole lot of data entry. No. When we had the new website built, it does it all. So, yeah. Dan, is there anything you won't eat? Whole new business, Dan Dash. You might get it. He might eat it. Either way, it's a win-win. It's not DoorDash. It's Dan Dash. Yeah, it is awesome technology. It's also expensive technology. So I just joined in and I'm just curious when you guys are doing drawing. So thank you, Nathaniel. So the UTV giveaway ends tonight at midnight. About 5 hours left of the giveaway. And then 2 weeks from now, we will do a live on YouTube announcing the winner. So I always forget dates, but it'll be the 20th is when we will announce the winner of the UTV. And then we'll set up a time to have you come out here and pick it up. Or if you really can't come here, then we'll ship it out to you. So one of you is going to be taking that thing home. And to be honest, I'd really like to buy one. I used to have a UTV. I used to have a Polaris Ranger North Star, but it was always so loud in the cab. That was a 2021. I'm sure they've quieted them down from now, but on the newer ones. But man, that was so loud in the cab. I'd probably use a UTV. So, like I said, the last one I had, I bought a 4-door, and it was a North Star, and I'd literally put the kids in the back, and they would fall asleep. So then I was like, well, why did I buy a 4-door? This is stupid. So if I was to buy another one, honestly, I would just get a 2-door. The kids really don't, they don't really enjoy that. It's not really fun for them. Thanks, Jeff. You want to message Emily on that or message our email or something? Because I'll forget about it. And to be totally honest with you guys, I've never been on Instagram. I know I have a profile on Instagram, but I've never understood what Instagram is. So to me, it just looks like another Facebook. Dan is not single. Dan has a woman. That actually would be kind of funny to get Dan and his woman on here and then like ask her what it's like living with Dan. Ideas for the next giveaway. I've actually been kind of leaning towards a trailer. So I feel like a lot of you guys like trailers. Equipment trailer, probably. I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. I might have already bought something. Thanks, Jeff. Yeah, the cussing, I don't know. But what's weird is I've cut back on the cussing. Yeah, because I'm like trying to be better, but oh man, I can't remember the name of these boots. What are they? Thurgood, I think. Thurgood boots. I don't know. I got about a year out of the last pair. Yeah. Settle down there, Logging Daddy. That ain't happening. Come on. The rental, that's actually been pretty busy. So I've been keeping the trailer out of my house now with the rent me sign on it, and that's actually been going pretty good. Obviously, I'd like to rent it more, but right now it's probably averaging, I would say, twice a week, which is pretty decent. Find a way to buy Victory's truck and give it away. I don't know about that. Man, are you serious, Buck? For one, you're just spell checking all my stuff, and for two, we have that much stuff spelled wrong. It sucks, man. I've spent a lot of money on that stuff, and we don't need that stuff spelled wrong. So, dumpster. Stink. What's that?
There's your Dan dash.
Are you serious?
Yeah, it's not a tub of cottage cheese, though.
Oh, it's not?
No.
Go throw them fucking things out. Those stink. What is this?
Oh, cheesy potato soup.
Soup? You fuck kidding me? Fuck kidding me? Yeah, Dan just got here, guys. And I'm gonna wait for him to get here. I just had him go throw those cheese curds out because they were really smelling up the whole. I don't need to smell like Quick Trip in here. So Dan Dash just showed up, guys. And Dan actually brought me this right here, which I thought was pretty funny because, to be totally honest, I've never tried cottage cheese in my entire life. It kind of grosses me out. I don't know. So I thought that's what this was. Like you were going to make me try cottage cheese. But Dan said that there is soup in here.
Mm-hmm.
So once again, how do we know this isn't? How do we know this isn't manipulated in some way? And in 20 minutes, I'm in there on the shitter going.
He might be. Who knows?
Dan, the potato soup man. See, Joe Dirt was listening in pretty close there.
Yeah, he was.
Maybe Quick Trip. We'll see you there. Yeah, that smells pretty good. Who made this?
Me. All by myself.
And I was just gonna take a bite of it. I thought he was gonna say his woman or his mom or.
See, I don't get this figure not knowing how to cook.
I guess it does look pretty good. I hate watery soup. Like this is definitely some thick and creamy soup. Here, we'll have to show you guys. We got some what is it?
Oh, cheesy ham and potato soup.
Well, I'm gonna trust Dan. I don't trust DoorDash, but we're gonna try some of the soup. Smells like you got good seasoning and pepper in here.
No, I don't mess around.
See, Dan make a good wife.
So Dan has delivered to me twice, and he always leaves my packages on your first step, huh?
Is that the wrong step or what?
Must be, I guess.
They said we should have your woman up here. I thought that'd be kind of funny. They could ask her what it's like living with Dan.
Oh, I'm sure she'd just say it's fantastic.
Need bacon in it. Yeah, probably.
Yeah, that'd probably help.
It's actually got some really good flavor. Dan's pretty good on the housewife.
Mm-hmm. Didn't even follow a recipe. I was just winging it.
Yeah, tell me that after I start eating it. Just throwing stuff in here.
Yeah, it's usually how it goes, though.
How's the golf game, Dan? Have you been golfing at all lately? Or no?
Haven't golfed in a couple weeks, but it hasn't improved. I can promise you that. Yeah, Derek, if you'd come up, you could just eat right out of the same bowl he's eating out of.
Derek's in the fucking live. Are you kidding me?
Oh, yeah.
Get your ass up here.
Jack Mehoff Inc. does not have a website.
You got a quote for one, and it was $10,000 for a new website.
Bullshit. Dan bought that from Enders? No.
This is definitely not. This is not stuff you buy at Quick Trip or Bender's. This is like thick and creamy. Actually, really good.
Dan, I bought your lawn mowing t-shirt, brother. The Minnesota DOT guys at work are gonna be jealous. I'll tell them to buy one too.
Dan, when do you think your side business will overtake Pagel Services? Probably a couple more months.
Yeah, a couple more months and it's over.
I mean, wintertime, we pretty much go broke. He doesn't have a lot of overhead. He's just got that little lawnmower that he stole from Derek.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and the.
Well, I got a snow shovel put on the front of it now, and I'm starting to do those quick trips.
Yeah, what'd you bid those at?
It was like $40 a pop.
Mm-hmm.
The toof's not great. You are freezing on the volume. Can't hear you at all. Oh, you sure you're not having issues with your own internet there?
Is everybody having good audio here? We just had somebody say the audio sucks. I mean, we're plugged right into straight up internet.
Audio is good.
Yeah, Buck's been here a while, so it must be the other guys. Thanks, guys. So yeah, guys, Dan and I got all wet and spicy and soapy yesterday for you guys. The least you could do is head on over to the merch shop, get yourself entered to win. Spend a little money. We appreciate it. Keeps things going for us. Yeah, see, Dan washed Caleb earlier, and now he made him dinner.
Don't forget the fruit snacks, huh?
Just Dan and Daddy.
Not that I know of. The blonde is not my wife. What soap do you use for the foam gun?
I just have a truck wash soap that I get off Amazon. Comes in a 55-gallon drum. I mean, really any soap. I mean, there's times where I've used just Dawn dish soap in them. But yeah, I use a truck wash soap.
Can we? You want to hear him slurp the soup, or you can?
Or say that.
Oh, it was up in here somewhere. Oh, yeah, right there.
Sound good. We can hear Caleb slurp the soup. I'll tone it down a little bit. It's pretty good though.
How many Pagel shirts do I have? A lot. It's it's almost becoming a problem now.
That's weird. I don't understand that.
Which one?
Dan, if I send up some material up, would you deliver to locals for me? It will be weighed and broken down once I drop it off. Sounds like a drug deal or something.
That's kind of what I was thinking. I have been here a little over a year and a half now.
Just call it 2 years.
Yeah, I suppose it's getting close, ain't it?
2 years.
$20 is $20.
You know what? I can sense that this has got pepper and this is going to be heartburn.
Oh, yeah.
I can sense that coming right now.
Plenty of dairy in it. You'll be going in there spraying it out near a little bit.
Tool checkout scanner. What does that mean? Tool checkout scanner?
No idea.
I don't know what that means.
Well, I know like some like bigger factories, they'll have a locked toolbox and you have to scan what tool you took.
Oh, yeah.
A little fancy for around here, though.
Dan, was the best bar in town?
I don't know. I don't really go to the bars up here much.
Yeah. No, I wasn't eating those cheese curds. There ain't no way. They're just sitting outside like open.
Dan, let me quote you your fertilizer and chem prices for 2026. I don't know. Guess you could probably contact us some way.
Yeah, send us an email. We're always looking. We get it all from our local agronomy center. And usually their prices are hard to beat. I don't know. Dan, what work have you done prior to Pagel Services?
Well, out of high school, I worked in a rock quarry. It's probably the best way to put it. It's actually a sand quarry, but
So
and
running
heavy equipment. I mainly spent time learning the crushing line,
loading hoppers and feeders and moving material around with an end loader.
Oh yeah. Then I did some factory work and then pest control, and here I am. Need more tools in the merch shop.
I don't know, man. I don't know how much stuff I need to put in the merch shop. We're not Walmart.
Could be.
What we need is more subscribers. We need more subscribers than we do need more merch.
No, I don't use any Agent Orange in my work.
That's probably in here.
Yeah, I put it all in there. Yeah, you could sell Dollar General smoking chairs.
Well, thanks for dinner, Dan.
Yeah.
That was good. I really thought that was cottage cheese, and this was going to be like, we're going to force Caleb to eat cottage cheese.
No, just just
don't
in
know
Wisconsin Tupperware.
I don't know if I would have, to be totally honest with you. I don't know. Something about cottage cheese is, and all it is curd and milk, isn't it?
Yeah, pretty
Basically.
much. Yeah.
Like my daughters, they eat cottage cheese. They just love it. But I don't know. Something about it just grosses me out. I don't know what.
Oh, the F-150's been running fine lately.
The F-150? The F-150?
Do you like the Duramax truck? Duramax truck Caleb got me. Yeah, it's, believe it or not, it's better than the old spray truck. Pagel branded cheese curds, maybe.
That's not happening.
Well, I'll talk afterwards, but I know there's a place over in Livingston that it's like a big butcher shop, and they ship a lot of stuff. They might be able to help out a little bit with that.
It's the texture of the cottage cheese for me. Yeah, that's. I think that's what it is. I don't know. I like cheese curds and I like milk. So, I mean, essentially, I don't know. Yeah, I've actually wanted to get bobbleheads. I just don't know where to get them. You know, we got to get them cheap enough that I can resell them and make money on them. So, believe it or not, we do have to make money doing this stuff. So, bobbleheads, I don't know how much we'd actually sell. You know, it's probably, I feel like bobbleheads we would sell a lot at first, and then we'd just have we'd have
cases of bobbleheads.
We'd have just cases of bobbleheads upstairs trying to get rid of them. So we try to put things in there that you guys can actually use. And we do have a new product going in the merch store, which is backpacks. So we have backpacks in the merch store now, but they're kind of cheap and chintzy. So if you guys have ever seen me carrying my backpack around that I use to carry my cameras and stuff, those are going to be in the merch store. So, and actually they got here today. So no lie, they showed up today. So I was like, well, we're not going to put them on the merch store. They'll just have to be for the next giveaway. So
I couldn't find any bobbleheads big enough for our heads. Oh, cottage cheese and peaches? So no way.
If we do bobbleheads and then we get one of Mariah, what would bobble?
It's a good question.
Yeah, I don't know. That's hard to pre-order and stuff.
Backpack blower racks?
No. Todd, we're selling to the masses, you know. I understand where you're coming from and the way you look at this, but most of the guys in here, one, if they're in the landscaping business, they probably already have a backpack and blower rack, you know. Two, I'm not in that market of trying to compete with other guys, you know, selling back racks. And how do we get more viewers in the live? Somebody give me that answer, because we used to always have like 800 people in here. Now we're cut down to 265. What's going on here? What happened? Yeah, I agree with you, Jason, but what happened? Because we used to have 800 in here. I got to do more lives. Is that the issue? I'll tell you what, guys. You guys all go share this, and I'll get Mariah in here. And then you guys will have something to look at other than me and Dan. So you guys go share some stuff. Yeah, but we're more exciting than football, you know.
It is, yeah, college football day. That ain't great.
Is it?
Yeah. Badgers at least won, so that's a good thing.
Less dudes on the live. Less dudes. Yeah, that's probably part of it. I don't know. less dudes. There's only 197 likes in here. Come on, guys. We can pump that number up a little bit. Well, yeah, he also has way more viewers. You know, he has way more subscribers than us. Of course, you know. Girls in bikinis. I don't know if that's going to happen, man. This is a live. I don't know about that, buddy. But, man, we got a few new members. That's pretty cool. We appreciate that. If you guys are just getting in here, haven't heard about it, we do have members only stuff. And you get access to all of our podcasts, all of our behind the scenes stuff. So go check it out. It's only $10 a month. Vertical will always get more people watching. Really? I don't know. My stomach is making all kinds of weird noises right now. So
yeah, they were saying they're betting on the 8.5 minutes.
Yeah. We need Derek. Him and Dan drunk will bring in viewers. Also, Derek got to wear his wife's clothes again.
Yeah, he usually does that, though.
We need more golf videos. That's definitely not happened, Richard. That was a big... Can you explain the economics of the merch shop and giveaways? No. No, we're not getting into that. It's kind of like the landscaping business. You know, I don't want to explain everything. Real talk. Once you start to monetize with memberships, you fall into a different category on YouTube. You should have a social media guy that knows this. Once you start to monetize with memberships, you fall into a different category. Well, I don't know if I agree with that, because the whole reason we did that is because it sucked. So it sucked before we did the memberships. Like, it's not like we threw the membership stuff out and now we're going downhill. It sucked before that. So, you know.
Announce the live earlier might help. I think it got announced last night, didn't it? I know I had a notification.
Well, so that's a whole nother story there. So Thursday, I told Trevor to make the live thumbnail and set it up, get it on there. So he did, and he set it up for Friday at 5.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so that was awesome. So then I had to change that. That was kind of frustrating. Soap cannon wet t-shirt contest. 3 strikes and you're out. Reggie and Todd. Appreciate you guys watching. Reggie and Todd. Appreciate you guys watching. More use of all social media platforms.
I think you use it more than anyone else.
I mean, in our local area, yeah.
Yeah, I suppose.
Yeah, Richard. I mean, you're pretty much catching what I'm putting down here. Come on. But I'm trying. Patience. It's running thin.
Hello from Richfield, Ohio.
Long ways away.
Wonder if that's where that double stroker came from.
Keep the apple juice flowing.
I don't have any with me tonight.
Yeah, probably. I probably do need to do more lives. Not all help is good help. You need to have a regular date for lives, like first Saturday of every month. Dan is undercutting your channel. I mean, I watch his live every time.
Yep, you got me.
Buy him a case, Caleb. Come on. Yeah, I'd buy him a case. I don't know. Should DoorDash some bottles of Sprite and then see who can chug them without burping.
No, we can do that. Was it Sprite and was it bananas? You eat a banana and chug a Sprite and you puke all over the place.
I mean, just Sprite. Just Sprite sounds like enough for me. So I don't drink pop anymore. No pop for Caleb, just bubbler. How much do you use Instagram and Facebook? So both of those get 3 to 5 posts a day. Need more pranks. Little does Caleb know Jack Mehoff Inc. is taking YouTube by storm. Best bubbler flavor. My favorite is blood orange. But I don't think I've ever met somebody that agrees with me. So it's just one of their first flavors that they came out with, and that's what I started drinking. Now they have a lot more flavors. So
I like the whole need more pranks thing. Because I don't think they really know about the fake mice or the beeper prank, do they?
No. I mean, you could tell them about that, the beeper thing.
So I came in on a Sunday, delivered Amazon packages, and I got a tiny little electric, I don't know, it takes like a watch battery, and it beeps randomly every 5 to 45 minutes. And I taped it under Derek's desk. About halfway through Monday, Derek was about ready to quit because he would not stop and he couldn't figure out where it was coming from. Then I started to feel bad and I ended up telling him.
He actually asked me. I remember him saying something beeping, and I totally ignored him. But
oh yeah, he thought it was the battery charger for the airplane.
Yeah.
He unplugged that. He said like 2 minutes later, starts beeping.
So the other prank that we had pulled on us was we talked about all these mice. So then my mom and my sister's daughter, they bought a bunch of like rubber mice, and they actually look pretty real, and they planted them everywhere, like out at the shop, here in the office, and none of them got me until I went to the shop and opened the fridge, and that one got me. I don't know why, but it looked like a real mouse. It got me. And then one got Emily, I know, upstairs. So
yeah, that one yesterday at the when I opened the drawer to get a rag out of it.
Oh yeah.
And yeah, there was one in there. That one got me.
Yeah. Yeah. Is Hunter Derek's son? No. No.
How's the mowing crew liking the battery-powered equipment over gas?
Big Bad Dan, I enjoy the videos, guys. Keep it up. Thank you guys. Thank you guys very much. If you guys haven't gotten entered yet, make sure to head on over to the merch store. And just so you guys know, all Insta entries are double entries today. So whatever you guys are doing, if you want the most entries, Insta entries is where it's at. You're going to get a ton of entries, especially if you 10x those. So that would definitely help. So it is 7:15 and we have 260 people in here. That's just a reference point for myself, so I know whether the number goes up or down in the very near future. So it used to smell like cheese curds in here. Now it's smelling very nice in here. It's very fruity. Does Sydney's boyfriend work for you too? No, he has helped me out in the past. He used to run skid loader for me. He's a really good guy. He does a lot of different stuff. So,
what happened to the roofing Dan built at the supply center?
nothing ever happened with that. So, the neighbor was being a baby, called it in because we never got a permit. So there's 265 people in here now. So let's see, you guys. Let's see if we can make a change to that number. Let's just see how this goes. So, are you gonna try and do TikTok too? How's that work?
Yeah, I mean, I can go down on the other end if you don't mind me like talking in the background.
You can't like do it like where it's both.
I mean, we can, yeah, but like we might be like over talking each other a little bit.
No. I'm saying where we're on TikTok and we're on here, all three of us.
Yeah, I mean, I could just like set up my phone here and like put it on the TikTok, but I don't know that you can like stream both from the computer.
Mm-hmm. I don't know who is talking. So you haven't been watching this, but someone sent me a box of cheese curds from Quick Trip.
Okay, lovely.
They were just upstairs by the door.
Right on.
I was not eating them because it was like open.
Oh.
So I don't know.
Chat, we need some McDonald's.
All right. Well, do you want to try and set that up, or what do you want to do? I don't know. So we tried doing TikTok once and it didn't go well.
Okay.
So I don't know if you need this.
I could just set it up like right here.
Okay. All right, guys, we got Chad, turn the camera. All right, buddy, I got you. Is that better, Chad? So last time we tried going, yeah, see, that's why it's hard because you can't get all of us in there.
Yeah, so we'd have to have it like backed up pretty far.
It's already fucking cramped in here.
You can't go live like the other way.
It's just, I don't know. Not many people like turn their phone on live.
She's the TikTok expert. I don't know.
Just keep scooting around the table.
Well, yeah, I can't now. This fucking cord's in my way.
Yeah, just unplug it.
Here we go. Whatever. Me and Dan don't even need to be in here anyways. Doesn't matter. All right, guys.
The dumpster the Chad is going to turn into.
The what?
The dumpster the Chad is going to turn into.
Smell. All right.
So there's already 15 more people in here. She hasn't even been on camera yet. It doesn't make any sense. All right, guys. Mariah is here.
Welcome in, everybody. Good evening.
I figured it would be a good time to introduce Mariah. So I hired her to help me with some of the ads. So obviously pretty face gets more people to engage in the ads, guys. So but then shortly after talking with her, I realized she's pretty smart with all this TikTok stuff and all that. So we might have her help with some of that stuff too. So Mariah is going to bring the subscribers.
Welcome in, everybody. Make sure you guys lock in, tap that screen if you can.
Yeah, so she's going to be, we're also live on TikTok right now as well. So obviously our YouTube fans, there's probably some 50-year-old lady that's like, tap on the screen. Why am I going to tap on the screen? So yeah, when she says stuff like that, we're on TikTok as well. So I can't read them this far away. Definitely talks like a social media person. Yeah. So she does her own TikToks and stuff. Looks like Trevor met his replacement. Dan's Dan's head is about to explode. Great video yesterday, Mariah. Yeah, great job, Mariah.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Great job on the video yesterday, Mariah. No, me and Dan didn't do nothing.
Apparently, I need glasses too.
Yeah.
The chat is a little small in there, but
yeah. So we did this once on TikTok, and I think we got like kicked off or something. I don't know. Can we swear on there?
Yeah.
Like a little bit?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, TikTok's weird sometimes, but like most of the time it's just like a violation, so you can just like go back right on after. But we'll see. Welcome in, Scotty. Thank you so much for tapping that screen. Appreciate you. How's your guys' night going?
Oh, Scotty, tap my screen, Scotty. Scotty, tap. I don't understand how all that works, guys, but we're over here on the YouTube side where we don't tap the screens. You guys just head on over to the merch store and buy stuff over there, and it helps support everybody here, not just me, not just the business. Helps everybody here, so we appreciate all you guys. What's Mariah's backstory? We're gonna wait till more people get in here. So, because a lot of people are gonna ask that. So we're not gonna say it 5 times tonight.
I think Caleb had the most fun in the recent ad facts.
Yeah.
I think these two boys really topped it off, put it all together.
Yeah, we had some fun. Yeah, it was fun. And we didn't really script any of it. Like I said, I just kind of wrote it on the whiteboard, had the idea in my head, and we threw it together. And, it doesn't matter how good I am, how good Dan is, or how good she is. Like I said, Derek editing all that really killed it. Like Mariah came up and watched it, and she's like, man, that editing is really good. So, it's going up 302. Yep. It's slowly erecting
309.
up. Dan and Mariah should switch chairs. Yeah, they want Mariah the center of attention.
Oh my god.
So this
All right,
is
switch.
All right.
We're just gonna get Mariah a Peggle hat, and Dan and I can pretty much just leave and go home. And this is it now. So Mariah is not local. Ooh. She lives 2 blocks from here.
Yep, right on down the street, you guys.
Yeah.
Almost closer than Derek.
Yeah, Derek's actually closer. Yeah.
By like a block.
Yeah.
Hello from Maine. Welcome in. How are you doing?
Dan and Caleb should go get McDonald's for Mariah.
I would we tell them to super chat a certain amount and we'll just leave.
Yeah. I'm sure there's somebody in the comments that would go get us McDonald's. Not that we want it, but if that's what you guys want to do. Andrew, thank you very much for becoming a Peggle Elite member, buddy. We appreciate that. And I know you're going to enjoy the podcast and all the extra stuff that we put out there. So thank you very much, Andrew. Send super chats to remove Dan and Caleb. Show everyone your ring so
Unfortunately,
the thirst dies down.
We have no ring and not looking.
You probably should have just said there's a ring.
Oh. Hello from Canada. Welcome in.
How many people are on TikTok? It's like 20, 30?
Yeah, we have 29
okay.
right now.
Sure.
Yeah.
So I'm assuming when you do a TikTok, there's probably more people than 29 in there.
We could honestly get on mine.
Oh, I don't know about all that.
All right.
Who's the better cook, Dan or Mariah?
Dan, do you cook much?
Well, he just brought me up soup.
Okay.
What was it? Ham and cheese soup?
Oh, yeah. Ham, potato, cheese, all the goodies.
That was pretty good, actually. So Dan brought me dinner. I was not eating the Quick Trip cheese curds because I don't know who brought them here.
Sorry, Mariah. I missed Dan already. Back to the middle. Come on, Dan.
What size ring do you wear?
What is Mariah's title? Icon.
Yeah. Yeah, what is the word for that? I don't know. Yeah.
Oh, and so it begins.
Hostile Mike, are you in here? Hostile Mike, looking for a little update. He's our moderator in here. Just checking on you, buddy. Yeah, model. I mean, that's basically, yeah.
Yeah, that's the new business model.
Yeah. Dan wasn't working out as the model, so I had to research and find something a little better. Why the Los Angeles?
Yeah, guys, sorry.
Sweatshirt?
All my sweatshirts are in the wash. We had a big week this week.
Yeah, we probably should have had you just throw one on upstairs.
I can't.
But no, that's all right. No more hot shot car hauling. Thank you, buddy. Welcome to Peggle Elite. Appreciate that, buddy. Seems we're getting a lot of members tonight, and that is good. We appreciate that, guys. It helps us make more podcasts. It helps us make more. Content for you guys. Still mad.
Thank you, Nano.
Still mad about my 10,000. I can't remember. I know he commented something earlier.
If you guys enjoy, make sure to lock in with a Galaxy. Actually, let's edit this here.
You know what we should do? So just to give you guys a little backstory, she lives a few blocks from here. And when I initially talked to her, I had to send her an address where our office is because she has no idea who we are or what's going on. So then I was thinking she's never really seen any of our other ads. So I feel like we should show her Dan in the dump trailer. Get her initial reaction
that
on that
would
one.
Be great.
No, she does not come with a UTV. No. Wet t-shirt would be nice. That's Phil. That was in today's video. Go watch the video. Dan and I were all wet and slippery.
Mm-hmm.
So most of you guys saw our dump trailer ad, I would assume. Dan in the dump trailer full of water. I don't know where that's at. It's probably a long ways back.
Yeah, I'm trying to think when that would have been.
Half the chat is geo-tracking her location right now. All right. Well, I mean, you know where we're at. You don't have to geolocate anything. We just had fucking G-skirts sent here. You know where we're at. Danielle John says, "This is dumb." Thanks, Danielle John. We appreciate you, buddy. I'm so happy you're here and bringing those positive vibes all the way in here. Thanks, buddy.
Thank you so much for the support.
Yeah, tap that screen. Tap that screen, Danielle John.
Is she from Cleveland? No. You need to do a prank on Mariah. I'm the king of pranks, you guys. They couldn't outprank me.
Oh, boy. All right. We got to get Dan in there.
Yeah, in the shot.
We got to get Dan in the shot, too. People are going to get sad. I meant for Mariah's house, LOL. No, I was just kidding. She doesn't live a few blocks from here. Quick Trip sent the Kurds because they felt bad for not contracting y'all for snow. Yeah, probably. Daniel John, obviously girly.
No, I think that's the way saying gay doesn't get banned. Gay.
Oh. Well, our moderator is not here, so I know he said he was at the movie theater or something. Or he was at a drive-in movie. So but make sure to head on over to the merch shop, guys. Get yourself entered to win. There is only 4.5 hours left to get entered to win this UTV, and one of you guys is going to be taking this home. You can either come here and pick it up, or we can deliver it to you if it's too far, whatever you guys think. But literally a brand new UTV sitting in your driveway. Take the wife out, take the husband out, whatever you want to do. Dun, dun, dun. You need, all right. No. Should have prank call your guys. A lot of the guys are at the demolition derby, so that'd be weird. We all know she's not Eric's wife. He might be driving home. Is Mariah taking Bob's place? No, Mariah's not driving the dump truck.
Thank you for the rose. Thank you for the rose. Appreciate you.
Somebody's sending in some roses, guys.
Yes.
They're probably to Dan or I. I'm sure.
Can we take Dan out? Absolutely. Absolutely. Here, let's get.
Keep it up. Caleb, love the channel. Thanks, David. Thanks. Wise. Not a hater, just respectful. Dan, the Rose King. Have you had any winners from Wisconsin yet? I can't remember. But if you go to our website, you can look up the past winners. It would be cool to see footage of each employee outside of work. Yeah. Someday. I mean, that's a lot of dinking around.
Caleb, the roses were for you.
They were?
Yes.
I'm not even in the
Well, they
shot.
love your voice.
Thank you.
The aura.
Thank you guys for that rose. Make sure to tap the screen.
A day in the life of Mariah.
Yeah, we can start with Mariah. Yeah. Yeah, so Mariah does a few different jobs. She likes to stay busy and get shit done. So, more Caleb ASMR, eat some more soup. Yeah, I don't know about that, guys. Dan, are you a Packer fan?
Absolutely not.
No, I don't really watch football. So, Mariah, do you get into football?
I don't watch sports, no.
So, sorry, not much of a Packer thing going on here. Put Trevor to work on a job so he can get the flow. What is that? I think you can drink that down here, can't you?
Can I? No.
I don't know.
Probably not.
It's just some tea.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I don't know what the fuck it is. Then, yeah.
Chilled tea.
I don't know about that, Roberto.
Are you originally from Wisconsin, born and raised? Yes.
Me too. I know you guys were wondering.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Dan too. Oh, so make sure to get on the merch shop, guys. Get on over there. Get yourself entered to win. All Insta entries are 2 times entries today only. So if you want a whole bunch of entries, that's probably the way to go. Welcome
you so much.
to the club, Mariah.
Thank you so much, you guys.
So, like I told you guys, she is also doing a TikTok live right now. So, you guys have never seen me do that.
The heart.
I don't know if that's something.
So basically,
I
the
would
heart
be doing in the future
is for like the support. Thank you guys for the support. We appreciate you. Welcome in.
Yeah. Yeah, I prefer to just tell them thanks,
but I mean, like the effects really put it all into motion, you guys.
Thanks for the
thanks for the cowboy. Yeehaw.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, for the gifts.
Okay.
Yes. Everybody's locking in.
Well, we don't get gifts on YouTube, we just get super chats.
Yeah.
I did the heart for you. There it is.
So the TikTok, if you want to see our TikTok, guys, that's just Pagel Services. Same thing.
Yeah, you could watch us on 2 screens if you wanted.
Yeah, double screens. So everything you buy is 2 times entries. No, just the instant entries. So if you go to the website, instead of buying something, you can actually just buy entries. So if you want to buy just entries, all of those are 2 times. What do you got? You guys can read some for a while.
Caleb should do the hard thing at the beginning of the next video.
You gotta really put emphasis into it.
Oh,
you know,
sorry.
yeah. There
Thanks,
you go.
guys.
Yeah,
Thanks, guys. I'm just gonna wait for some more people to get in here.
I've actually never said that before.
I'm just gonna wait for some more people to get in, guys.
All right. You think Mariah gets a drink sponsorship before Caleb?
Yeah, probably. Been drinking bubbler for 25 years. Twisted tea.
It is not twisted tea.
I've never seen a can like that.
It's better.
That is?
Oh, way
it's
better.
New.
Oh,
it's
really?
Actually from Maryland originated, apparently.
Yeah, I got into those things once.
Really?
Bad.
Never again?
No, I'd try to get into them again, but it was bad.
Why does it look so inappropriate with Caleb when Caleb does the heart? I don't know. Thanks for the heart, guys. Send them in. ASMR starts next week. We'll be doing that in the podcast booth. TikTok. Yeah, we don't ever go live on TikTok. That's probably something we should do once in a while. And that we could like do out on the job site or, you know, really anything.
It's up to 70, 80 people in
We're
it now.
slacking. I'll tell you what, guys, if TikTok passes YouTube, I'm going to be upset. So there's only 325 people in here, and there's already 100 people on TikTok. So you guys on YouTube better be hitting that like button and sharing this with some people. And Dan's soup is already giving me heartburn, so he went a little heavy on the pepper and whatever else he put in there. I don't want to know.
Oh. He doesn't even want to know why it's so creamy.
Nicholas, just go to the website and it's pretty self-explanatory on there. Caleb's heart is in the next billboard design. Yep. What did Wendy say?
Welcome in, guys. Who?
I don't know. Somebody said Wendy.
Oh, Wendy, I thought was the name.
Why does it look so inappropriate when Caleb does the heart? That's what they're
Dan, the extra creamy soup man. Bacon man.
No way, Josh. Thank you so much. There is no way. Thank you.
I don't even know what just happened, guys.
Bro is locking in. Seriously.
What does that mean?
He's like sending us gifts.
Well, he's sending you
so
gifts.
It's like, appreciate you, sweetie.
I mean, he's definitely sending you gifts.
I think it's Dan.
Yeah.
Just gotta be.
Dan's like half in the TikTok screen. I'm not in the TikTok screen at all. So
yeah, I'm in like half of each one of these. It's bad.
He's locking in, guys. I don't know what that means, but he's locking in. He's locking in, guys, with the hearts and the cowboy hats. Caleb's heart is the best. You need to have Emily on. So I actually messaged Emily earlier today, and I asked her. I'll just let you guys know what she said. She said she's all peopled out today. And she doesn't want to say something that can't be edited out.
She would never.
So Emily is a lot like myself. She tells it how it is. Emily doesn't hold back. So we probably have to like give her a little soft launch on the live so she understands. You can't flip out on people. Yeah, probably, Lori. We could sell merch with Mariah's autograph. Somebody had said we should have posters of the UTV, and Mariah signs them, sell them.
That'd be a great idea.
Or Dan, same thing. Is this considered a soft launch? Well, she's familiar with lives. Emily's not. That's kind of what I was getting at. It was like, Emily's not. I don't know how to say it. Emily's pretty straight shooter. If she's mad, she's going to tell you to fuck off right away. So these dudes are like they've never seen a pretty lady before. The Derby tonight is up in Richland Center. That's about
I forgot that they did those.
45 minutes north of us. Caleb on a shirt doing the heart thing would be fine. You definitely need a mod in the chat. I'm not seeing bad comments, but maybe I'm too far away. I don't know.
No, there's nothing super crazy yet. It's not 8 o'clock yet, so.
Yeah, usually after 8:30, the comments get a lot weirder, and I don't know where Hostile Mike's at. He's clearly at the movies still.
Hey, Wesley.
Billboard and a heart thing would be a lot better for you, Caleb. Guys, if we get to 500 people in the YouTube thing, we'll let Mariah give you a little backstory. Like where she went to school and kind of like what she's been doing before this. So, but we're not going to do it with only 300 people in here because then we'll just have to repeat it 100 times. So,
thank you so much, Josh and Strad Skill, for the gifts. Appreciate you guys.
Appreciate you guys too on the YouTube channel.
We'll flip this over for a second of minute of fame with Caleb over here. Let's get you a little more in this.
So I am
YouTube, Dan.
Caleb, I'm the owner of Pagel Services. Just checking out the TikTok live. I'm sure you guys are throwing those hearts and stuff at me, because I'm so pretty on camera. So, where did Dan go to school?
Boscobel.
Dan was in Boscobel, so that's just 10 minutes north of here.
Valedictorian, believe it or not.
Really?
I said believe it or not. I probably wouldn't believe it.
He had that one locked and loaded. I say look Mariah in the subscriber only area. What? I say lock Mariah in the subscriber only area. Yeah, that wall looks great. Thanks, Justin. Appreciate you guys paying attention to that wall build. It's going pretty well. Before they went up there, I told Hunter to really take his time on it and do a good job. So for any of you guys in the TikTok land, we are live on YouTube right now. We're doing a giveaway. We're giving away a brand new UTV. So if any of you guys on TikTok are interested in that, go check out our merch shop at pagelservices.net/shop. We're giving away a $17,000 brand new UTV ready to go.
So these are our final hours, right?
Yeah, there's literally 4 hours and 15 minutes left. So that's it.
Yeah, guys, if you haven't entered, right now is the time.
Is there somewhere where you can like put that in there? Like the link? You're the TikTok.
Yeah, I can put like a caption.
Girl. I don't do that.
Dan, 2 + 2 really fast, no calculator, huh? 5.
Hello from Somerset, Kentucky. Jason Green, I actually used to go there all the time. I used to buy and use Gator made trailers, and then I used to sell them as well. So I used to actually go down there and pick up trailers quite a bit. I'm pretty sure that's where they're it's got to be it. No concrete jobs lined up. No, thank God. We don't need them. We got quite a few quite a few wall jobs lined up for the fall. And I met with Justin and Sydney last week, and they really said that estimates are really picking up now. So a little chill in the air. It's fall. People are really starting to realize, hey, if I want to get this done this year, I better get on it. So the estimates are definitely picking up now. Dan, those chunky fingers must really milk a cow pretty good.
If that's what you want to call it, I suppose.
Down here in Shopville. Thanks, guys. The wall looks good. Jordan wants to come down here and hang out with us for the day. Yeah, I don't know. We've had people say that, and it's really not too exciting. We don't, we're just normal people like you guys, so it would be nice to see longer videos of the wall being built. Yeah. Man, I'm going to have to go get a Tum or something. Dan's soup's a little spicy. So we got to be careful how much of that wall building we put in the video. Like this guy just said that he likes to see that building process. But a lot of people don't want to see, long periods of that. So we're really got to pick a fine line of how much footage of these wall builds we actually want in our videos. So
yeah, that black pepper got him. I bet he thinks ketchup's spicy too.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't do good with lots of seasoning and stuff. Wait till it comes out, the soup.
Gassed up.
I don't know, maybe I should make a cookbook, start selling them in the merch store with my t-shirts on.
Why is Dan only half in the video?
Well, I'm half in that one and half in that one.
Dan and I are just too big. So I enjoy your OCD with the company. Green toolbox with green tools, etc. Thanks, buddy. I like to keep things organized, as most of you guys know. It's kind of what he's referring to. A lot of business owners are like that. So, Dan, you want to read that one? I already know which one you're reading.
Go grab one of the Dollar Tree smokers at 4th Alive, huh?
I thought you were reading soup poops can be.
Oh no! No, I bet there's one sitting outside of Dollar General right now.
What?
Like they want one of the employees that's sitting outside smoking.
Oh,
come in on the live quick.
Oh, aloha from Hawaii.
Aloha, welcome in. What is good? Welcome, welcome.
BF Lawn Care is better. Mustang 69. Is that you? Oh, I'm bad with names. Is that you, Jordan? Mustang 69 BF Lawn Care. I was just talking to him last night. Time lapse, the wall build. Yeah, so that's another great thought is, this wall build, they're going to be there for probably 4 weeks total. So how do you time lapse all of that? Just walk over there for a quick interview. Yeah, we'll just take the whole fucking computer.
Yeah, I've got one of those portable batteries. You can plug it right in and away we go.
Is that Dan's girlfriend?
No, it is not.
Dan is a taken man.
I don't know. Hostile Mike's going to have to get in here pretty soon. How many? Oh, look at that, guys. We've got, 1.2 million viewers on TikTok, guys. 1.2 million.
1.2 million. Shit.
Oh, has Justin found any extra winter work to make up for losing Quick Trip? No. But we're working on it. It's not a huge deal. I mean, we have plenty of other accounts and we haven't got shit for snow in the last 3 years, so I'm not losing a lot of sleep over it, but shit happens. Can we get Mariah driving the electric car video? That would be good. Need to fix that thing up.
Is that mini one you guys have outside?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That thing's so cute.
Yeah, she's dead duck right now.
Yeah, we almost burn it down.
We'll let Dan read some comments for a while. My eyes are burning.
Just like when you ask the lawn care boys about their cigs, ask the Dollar General boys.
Yeah. Yeah, the old Dollar General smoking employees over there. Mariah doesn't really know much about that, but I always kind of make fun of the employees out front of Dollar General. They sit out front and smoke in the chair.
Yep. That's mostly local at every establishment here in town.
Every day when they get to the site, they can put the laps on, then put it together after a week. It's a lot of screwing around for the time lapse at the big jobs.
Yeah, it's a lot of messing around. And then, I really don't like putting that on Hunter. When Hunter gets there, I want him concentrating on the wall build. I've sent the camera with him a few times, and then the battery dies or some shit goes on, so we just don't, I don't know. It's tough, especially on a job that big. But the next limestone wall that we're doing is in the next limestone wall we're building is in Fenimore. So we'll be able to get a lot more footage of that. That'll be awesome. Views just dropped. They're plummeting, guys. Come on, Dan. We got to try something. What's up, boys? What's up, boys? It smells so pretty in here now. Man, she's got on some good smelly stuff. Love from Janesville. Yeah, David, bye. Don't worry, Mariah just went to the bathroom. I mean, at least I think. I don't know. I think that's where she went. So look in chat. Dude. You got any Tums in your truck?
No, I do not.
Fuck.
Oh, it ain't even that bad.
I don't know. I get it heartburn pretty easy. Make Dan wear a wet t-shirt. Just happened.
Oh, why'd everything go dark?
Dan, you're still my favorite, even though she's walked away. You and Caleb are my favorites still.
Yes, I poisoned him.
This year we're getting a bunch of snow. I sure hope so. Lori says, yes, she's finally gone.
Well, guess what, Lori? She's back.
She's back, Lori. Sorry. PVP64. So that's a really good question, and I should have explained that in the video. I kind of forgot to. So he's asking, why did the billboard guy not want to put up the new billboard, forcing you to do it in the middle of the night? So the guy that originally made me the Trump billboard, he absolutely hates Trump. Like, he posts on Facebook 10 times a day how much he hates Trump. And I talked him into putting up that billboard. And it's been probably 3-4 months. And I messaged him and I said, hey, I want to change out the billboard. And he said, I have to distance myself from that billboard because he got a bunch of heat on it. So I messaged him back and I'm like, so you won't even take it down? And he's like, no, I can't. So basically a bunch of crybabies. So
offended.
Hired her for views. I mean, yeah, basically. I mean, she's the model. Maybe she got locked out of the room. I'm back. We made you decide to start making YouTube content. What made you decide to start making YouTube content? I've talked about this quite a bit. Just wanted to try something new. And Derek we weren't really making any money on the media side of things. So we knew that if we started making YouTube content, we could get there. Yeah, the leaves are going to start falling pretty quick, as cold as it is.
Who smokes more, mowing crew or Dollar General?
I don't know. I bet
probably the mowing crew, honestly. John and Eric.
I don't know, John and Eric though. You see them mowing once in a while. Dollar General. You go in there, you can never find anybody.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't
know. I'm guessing Dave Temecula is in California.
Yeah, probably. New gal, are you Sydney's younger sister?
I am not.
Definitely the mowing crew. She's back. We love Wisconsin. New idea. Get Johnny Boy and Eric each a vape and see what they think.
You guys, Wisconsin is completely banned on vapes. There's no more vapes to be bought in Wisconsin.
Yeah, is that like done now?
It's legit, yeah.
Like no vapes at all, or just like the disposable?
So at the like Lambeau in Platteville, or like the Tobacco Tundra, they took all their vapes out and all their disposables, and I think all they have left is like maybe a couple juices, but I heard that the underground has like juice, but no vapes. It's done.
We're all out of juice, guys.
No more juice.
I don't vape, but I know like Hunter and Holly and Derek. So they're not going to be able to vape at all, or they have to get like pens that you can like recharge or something.
It depends. I mean, because like I think it's just gonna be all the disposables are gone. You can still go to Iowa and get your vape or whatever. So it's pretty accessible for right now. But I think they're working on like banning all the states. But what do I know?
Well then, so like Holly and Hunter and Derek are just all gonna go to Iowa then.
Probably.
To get them. Okay, that makes sense.
Or like that guy says, who needs vape when you have delicious cigarettes?
I was actually thinking about putting a vending machine in the shop with vapes in them. I thought that'd be pretty funny. My area is having a vape shortage. Yeah, I heard that. Marijuana. Yeah, I don't know. I know a lot of my employees vape, but they're going to have to figure it out or go back to the old-fashioned cigarettes. I don't know.
Everybody's going to be cold turkey and angry at work nowadays.
That does not sound like fun. So for any of you guys just getting in here, this is the final day of our giveaway. We're giving away a brand new UTV. All you have to do is head on over to our website. Every dollar you spend gets you an entry. So there's literally only 4 hours left, guys. So if you want a chance at winning the new UTV, you better get on over there. Cigarettes are stupid expensive. Yes.
Caleb, get your helpers a hookah.
I don't know what that is. They're all going to be for the tobacco vape.
Fiending.
How many miles are on the big dump truck? Don't know. The odometer doesn't work.
Better chance of winning the UTV than the Powerball. That's fact. So enter
dang
now.
I wanted to get Powerball tickets.
I got mine.
Did you?
Yeah, you might as well not even bother getting them. If mine's going to win.
Yeah. When do you have to buy them by? Like 9?
I think it's 9.
How many numbers is it? 5?
How many people are watching on YouTube? We have 366 right now, but we have 20K taps on here and we only have 253 over here. So continue tapping that screen. Appreciate you guys.
There's been 20,000 taps on there?
Yes. 21,000 now.
I might just have to ditch YouTube, huh?
See you guys later. We'll be on TikTok. Really?
Yes. You
Where?
see that? It's under Pico Services up there. Mm-hmm. You really gotta like lock in if you're on TikTok, though, because then they'll like really like folks will start coming on. I can get my ring light out too if you want.
All right, buy them on the lottery app, Caleb. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. UTV and Powerball locked in. Nice, Scotty. Good idea.
25 a day on a vape is crazy, but 25 a week on vape juice. Really got to stretch that out.
Mariah, so I wanted to hire basically a model to help us out with the giveaways. So I reached out to her. That's how she became part of the Pagel crew. Her and I talked about it, and she had some good ideas, and we're trying it out. So I don't want TikTok as long as the Chinese still own it. All right.
Apparently they can't breathalyze meth either, huh?
All right, Dan and Mariah, you want to read some comments for a while?
Sure.
I gotta figure out where my kid's at.
Oh, he was smoking $25 worth of Newport today.
And now you vape. Merciful heavens. That ain't good.
Oh, the comments are starting to dry up now.
Yeah, they're all going to TikTok.
Think throughs.
Yeah, where are you at? Okay. All right, you didn't text me back, so I'm just checking. Okay. Thanks, bye.
I had thought that the roller rink had shut down.
Careful saying what, Scott?
What are we saying? What are we saying?
I don't know. I don't know what I said. She's talking about me replying to the...
What was Mariah's job before this? I actually did landscaping before this. I was doing landscaping, Airbnb, and social media.
I didn't even know that.
Yeah. Not with like big machines, but I was pretty hard working.
Why did you decide to start a YouTube channel? Just to have some fun. So I run a landscaping business, and we just wanted to have some fun and make some fun content. So
I want to see you all at the roller rink skating.
Yeah, that would be a good video.
Workman's Comp would have a heyday with that one, wouldn't they?
I don't know.
Bunch of broken ankles and wrists.
Yeah. I mean, you guys we're not punched in, you know. Get her out with Johnny Boy and Eric. That would be funny. Have her sitting in the middle of the truck with Johnny and Eric. Pagel should jump on the OnlyFans bandwagon. Yeah, Dan and I have been talking about it. If winter sucks, Dan and I are going to start an OnlyFans.
Get on.
We're just kidding.
Or are we?
Yeah. Views will go up if you share the baby mama drama. Yeah, I know. I already talked about this. The baby mama drama is too much. I can't be putting that online.
What's the TikTok name?
Minty Colorado bought 5 shirts. Thanks. We appreciate that. And sounds like you just got entered to win the brand new UTV. So good luck. Caleb on roller skates would be a great idea. I don't think so. Seems like a bad idea. Keep tapping that screen, guys.
Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys. Yes, thank you for the tiny diny. Chat, if you guys are interested, my TikTok username is Mariah with 2 I's Anderson. Super simple, but check out the Pagel Services page.
Yeah, because that's where she's at now.
Yeah, that's where I'm at right now. No baby mama drama. What happened
to the entity, the ghost in the basement?
Is this true?
Still here.
Oh yeah, he never left.
There's some young boy down here named Jacob. He's like 8 years old.
Mm-hmm.
And like, can we lock in on the story here?
Well, we did a YouTube video. We had some, what are they called?
Witch doctors.
Yeah, we had some
psychics
witch
is the proper word.
come up from Dubuque, and they came down here and said that there's some bad energy over there. And that,
right in this corner.
Yeah, and that Jacob's down here. His name's Jacob.
Huh.
So I'm gonna have to go get some Tums. Dan's soup just too much.
Fart. Just don't go take a dump.
No.
Well, that means you at least made it over the 8.5 minutes that we're betting on after the soup.
Get any more clutches in the mail lately? I don't know what that means.
A clutch.
What is that?
He's looking for a clutch. I mean, like a clutch, of like a driving, like a manual clutch is probably what I think. The roller rink redid the floor. I would love to see you all do the limbo. Howard and Dixie would take good care of you.
Who do you think could get lower, me or Dan? I mean, he's already got 10 inches shorter than me, so.
Someone ordered DoorDash.
Yeah, someone DoorDash me some Tums because Dan's soup is just killing me right now. Yeah, thanks for watching there, Beth and Rick. Appreciate you guys. Yeah, the roller rink, she just got the floor all re-epoxied or whatever she does over there. So
that's good.
My daughter's over there roller skating, so yeah, we got the dollar store across the street. We got the roller rink across the street. We got Derek across the street. We're doing pretty good.
Yeah, literally everything's across the street here.
What kind of soup did Dan make?
Broccoli bean soup.
No, it was cheesy ham and potato soup. Apparently he can't handle it, though. I haven't told him about the poison I put in it yet, though.
Oh, I got you, Brent. Yeah, I didn't know that was you. Yeah, you did send me some parts here that shouldn't have been here. Bobcat or John Deere skid loaders. I've been preferring the Bobcat just for the dealer service. So we used to have all John Deeres. We switched to Bobcat. When's the interview with the Dollar General smokers? I don't think they're going to be up for that. I don't think so.
Dan, what's...
Well, I've been working on that crack my whole life.
You guys should have seen Derek when he got that shot. So if you guys are members, you're going to get to see behind the scenes footage of us filming that wash scene. What did Derek say? He got the shot and he's like, Jesus, damn it. Like 20 inches of ass crack.
And then he kept staring at it. It's the worst part.
Yeah, service is a big part. 100%.
If you got any baking soda in the office, a little bit of water and baking soda is a good Rolloids or Tums.
I don't think I got that. I guess I got to go to Dollar General to get some Tums. I got to ask him about the...
See if they want to swing over.
Yeah.
How's the snapper mowing doing? Oh, it's doing well.
How do I become a member on an iPhone?
So you have to use a computer. I don't understand why, but apparently you can't become a member on your iPhone. So sorry about that. It's some Apple thing. I don't understand it. But on an Android, you can just click join now. Thank you, Greg Reddy. Appreciate that. Becoming a Pagel Elite member. So you're going to get access to all of our podcasts, behind the scenes footage, and blooper reels. And there's no way you're not going to enjoy that stuff. So a lot of fun there. No, I'm not engraving them with a KP. I mean, if they were all like Snap-on and Matco tools, I could see engraving them all, but these are just Harbor Freight tools. So the quick little spray paint is good for me.
Thank you so much, Bros, for welcome to Pagel Pro.
Thank you, buddy. Johnny Dogs went to school with this guy. Who is Johnny Dogs? Johnny Dogs, who are you? Said you went to school with this guy? You went to school with me?
What times do you go live? We are recent on live, but we will try to be live more often.
Caleb take the live TikTok to Dollar General for Tums.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could. Remember when you gave me like 500 junior year?
Did you read that last comment?
I don't know what's going on.
Lucky Dan don't get arrested for carrying all that crack around.
Yeah. Well, usually he's got it concealed. So it's usually hidden.
All these people signing up to be members once they found out they get a blooper of Dan's masterpiece of a crack.
Johnny Dogs, I got no idea what you're talking about. He's saying I gave him $500. Saved me. I was broke.
Who's saying hi? Is that anybody I know? Oh,
Like
oh yes, I do know. That's oh my god.
Sunshine Palms.
Dude, that's literally like my 6-year-old cousin. Why is she on this?
Sunshine Palms. It sounds like you're too young to be on here. Go to bed.
That is so funny.
Saved me. I was broke. Johnny Dogs, what's your name? Because I think you're pulling my leg right now. Probably the same guy that sent me cheese curds.
Thanks for joining Pagel Pro, Lockie Jenkins.
Lockie? Is that how you say that?
So I'm saying it anyway.
Or is it low key?
Low key.
Yeah.
You now have premium access to our Pagel Pro.
What did I get caught doing under the lift? I don't even know.
Well, Derek posted that.
Oh boy.
I think it was more just clickbaity stuff. But...
Oh.
That little crack could be a good flagpole holder.
Yeah, it could be.
Move closer to the middle, Dan.
Oh, jeez.
All right, so I think what we're going to do, guys, is... Oh, shit, that's your phone.
Yeah, it's fine. Oh, you were trying to head out?
Well, I think what we should do is we go over to Dollar General and get some Tums and ask them guys. So if you guys want to see us walk over to Dollar General, you're going to have to go to TikTok, Pagel Services, and we're going to take Mariah's phone over there. And Dan will stay here and keep you guys company. So again, if you want to see us, I'm going to ask him about the smoke chair, whoever's working. I don't care.
The smoke chair.
I'm going to ask him. So if you guys are interested in that, hop on over to TikTok Live, Pagel Services, and join us there. Or if you want to stay here and talk to Dan.
I'll pull it up on my TikTok and have it set up so maybe they can see too.
Oh, okay. Or
maybe that'll help.
Or they could hear it too.
Yeah, they'll at least be able to hear it.
So you got your phone?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Well, I really need some fucking Tums. So.
Bro's gonna shit himself on the way.
No, I don't. It's my stomach.
I'm just playing around. Just playing around.
It's the soup, man.
Don't release on me now.
The infamous smoke chair. So we already got 20 people that transferred over in the last minute. So there's 20 people.
Jesus.
Let's see what Dan's watching on TikTok.
Yeah.
It's a good song.
So now if you guys are going to be on the TikTok, you got to tap the screen and give us...
Been here 2 years and don't have the Wi-Fi here, but we got her. We're getting her.
Dan doesn't even have the Wi-Fi here. Just placed an order for Milwaukee gloves. Thank you, Jim Smith, and good luck to you on the UTV giveaway.
Oh, this is bad. There we go.
Dude.
All right, we're in business.
I don't know what you put in that. Okay, guys. I'm going to explain it to you one more time. If you're just getting here, Mariah and I are going to walk over to Dollar General and give me some Tums because Dan fed me some soup that's giving me heartburn like crazy. While we're over there, we're going to give you guys a shot of the smoke chair, and we're going to ask him about the smoke chair. So if you guys are interested in seeing that, go to TikTok. If you want to stay here with Dan, that's fine too. We'll be back in 8 minutes.
Let's get some greasy gas.
Greasy what?
Greasy gas.
I think that's probably what he's got going on right now.
Don't have too much fun now. All right, guys, welcome in. We are live, running up these stairs and heading out.
I'll keep an eye on this so I can see when I get over there.
I should actually grab my light. All right, guys, we need the best lighting system here for you guys, so we will get this hooked up.
Can't place an order, website not working correctly. What kind of issues do you have in Phil Marshall?
Welcome in, everybody.
No, he's already long gone. I can't tell him about Zantac or Pepsid, whatever that is. He's finally gone. We can talk about him now, huh? I hunch you just do it anyway. Yeah, I've seen that. Try incognito mode if you're having issues ordering anything. Lori Bucky, you can, I believe somewhere in there you can request to have that done. If not, maybe there's one on the website about that to get signatures on a sweatshirt. For the podcast, is he good with utility workers? Yeah, I'm sure he'd probably have you on. Thanks for joining Paggle Elite, Scott, and Jason. Oh, looks like they're almost a Dollar General. Yeah, I'll make sure to turn that up when they get close over there. You just can't place your order, huh? I'm not even going to mess with Derek's computer to look into it because it would not go well. But I'll take note of it. I don't know, he might be out of breath by now. Oh, they're currently looking at the smoker chairs here. Oh.
This is usually where they sit. Like this.
Trying to get the least amount of glare possible.
Wow, we got
Hey Dan, when are you going to piggyback off Caleb's big sign on the corner lawn? Well, I usually spend most of my time on the corner anyway, so you're usually good to go. No, I did not go to high school with her. What's up, Jason? Yeah, Derek's not coming in tonight, Phil. Sorry about that. Oh, yeah, apparently my service down here just sucks. Unless maybe they lost service going in there. I don't know if their TikTok's messing up too or what. Will the electric van be put in service during the winter to go drift busting on snow? I don't know. I'd like to. But it needs all new batteries, or you might end up trying to repower it with some sort of gas engine. Haven't quite decided yet. Yes, I am very excited to win the Powerball. You guys might as well just throw all your tickets away. Control plus F5 to refresh the page for the shop seems to be helping too. Yeah, I would guess I'd consider myself super straight. Are you going ice fishing again? Yeah, I'd probably go ice fishing again, but probably not on camera. That video was pretty well a flop. Oh, they might be getting to the checkout here soon. Nope, he doesn't do any drug testing unless you really screw something up. You got a screenshot of Caleb smoking in the chair, huh? Oh, I guess the lady does not want to be on camera there at Dollar General. My golfing's still about the same. Yeah, it looks like they're just heading back outside now, so it should start getting a little bit better. Of course, my phone's gonna end up dying. Oh, is he going back to the smoking chair here? How do you get a membership? It's somewhere through YouTube, Brad. I know if you're on an iPhone, you have to do it through like a browser or on a computer to sign up initially. Something to do with subscribing and YouTube and Apple not getting along. Yes, like rolling a trailblazer. Oh, if Pagel Services had a Halloween party and everyone had to dress up, what would you be? Um, I don't know. I think I could probably rock I don't know, someone from Trailer Park Boys for sure. Sorry, other Dan. I don't think I'm going to be saying that on the live. They're coming. Lock the door. No, most of the doors around here are all key number or door code. So I don't think I'd do very well locking him out. You really think I'd be a perfect Bubbles? Thank you, Jason Taylor, for becoming a member. Oh, well, they're back. They're upstairs screwing around. Yeah, I could probably pull off a nice Philadelphia Collins. I could chop up some shopping carts, greasy cheeseburgers. I did pest control before joining here. I still run into tech from time to time. This new job seems to be going all right. That new window incognito mode worked for him to get his order in. That's good to hear. I think I do a good Fred Flintstone, huh? They just said I was trekking on the table? What is that? Oh, twerking on the table, huh? Yeah, they got me. Oh, looks like they're up in the merch room right now. I I've been told I could pull off a mean John Candy. No idea who that even is, but thank you, AC Heating. Where was my Ford made? Couldn't tell you. It's holding up pretty well. Had its a few little issues, but nothing to worry about too bad. No, Andrew, you got to keep tapping your screen the rest of the day. No, I'm sorry. No idea who John Candy is. Where do people go around there at night? Not really anywhere. I mean, if anybody goes out, they go to a few little rinky-dink bars and call her a day. No idea what Cool Runnings is either. Might have to go look into that, huh? I am, what am I, 26? Yeah, working on 27. Oh, here they come.
Cute stuff. We have all sizes and prices for everybody. But most importantly, these
Ford F-150 8 cylinders are still better than a Chevy Silverado. Absolutely.
So super exciting. But let's check Dan out, you guys.
Huh. So you're back now, so I can turn this one off.
We're back. All right. Well, we didn't go down in viewers, which is great.
No, we went up actually.
Awesome.
All your work Fords are literally falling apart. Well, stop beating on them. You don't have that issue. You built F-150s in Kansas City for 25 years, huh? Well, I'll have to look into that, and I'll let you know on the next one. I'm sure it's probably on a sticker on the windshield or something.
The Dollar General in our town has smokers that sit outside too. No, just yours. That is classic.
I think that's a pretty common occurrence anywhere. Chevys ruin engines with cylinder deactivation. 8-cylinder runs on 4. Yeah, Ford's even doing that now.
I think we can all agree Dan is by far our favorite. Dan is a hootin' and hollering time, you guys. You cannot be wrong about that. No apple juice tonight, Dan?
Nope, I didn't bring any with me tonight.
Who's the new girl? I am Mariah. Welcome in, guys.
Oh, someone's exactly right. New York surplus. On TikTok, Dan is on the left. And on YouTube, Dan is on the right. What the hell? Well, I'm guessing the computer is automatically flipping it here.
Oh, yeah?
Supposed to let him.
Oh, I got
you back in the middle there.
All right.
I got some Tums in me, guys. I am in all better shape now. The girl at Dollar General did not want to be on camera, so we respect her decision. All right, we're usually not 3 deep in here, so
Little tight.
So who went over to the merch shop and put in an order? Anybody? You guys better be, because we're giving away UTV. If you guys don't know that by now, I don't know how you wouldn't, but we're giving away a brand new UTV. I think Mariah needs eyeglasses.
John, what is the basketball hoop story? Dan, I guess I should be asking. What is the basketball hoop story?
Well, someone backed into a basketball hoop with the van delivering packages. That's all I got to say about that.
All right.
Dollar General is depressing place to visit. Yeah, but it sure is nice. I like having the white trash Walmart right across the street. I told Caleb to grab you some beer at the dollar store. Dan asked, but he didn't listen.
Dan, the delivery man.
Yep.
Do you know who John Candy is?
No.
Yeah, see? They think I'm nuts for not knowing who that is.
I don't know who that is. Does she know?
No.
Oh, and then they say some weird TV show or something and said he's hilarious.
No way. Thank you so much, Brent.
No, I don't know who John Candy is. I don't know. Stuck level 75. Congratulations, buddy. You just put in an order. Good luck. Appreciate you, buddy. Good luck, Jeff. Appreciate you. Comedian. Huh. No, I don't know. I really like watching Nate Jackson. I like that kind of comedy where he roasts the audience.
Watch The Great Outdoors. It's good. That is the most classic ever.
Never seen that either.
What is that?
Seriously?
I don't know what that is.
I grew up watching that movie. That is like so OG.
Years ago or what?
No, like this is like a back in the day movie. Like it's good.
What, like 2005 or something?
I don't know.
I'm so confused right now. Caleb spoke about it on YouTube, and the police showed up at the business. What is he talking about? I'm so confused.
No idea.
I don't know where Hostile Mike is, but I'll tell you what, buddy. He said he was going to a drive-in movie at 5.
But he also said it didn't start for like an hour and 45 minutes or
Oh,
something.
did he? Oh, yeah. Traveling Rooster. This is the girl that was in our ad. Her name is Mariah. You should go check out our YouTube video from today. We did a really fun and exciting ad with the 3 of us. So
Dominic wants to know if he can enter with a super chat.
Negative. We don't know how to do that. So I would recommend not doing a super chat and just going right to pagleservices.net/shop and purchasing something out of there.
If the website is not working for you guys, make sure you reload the page or turn your device on and turn it back on.
John Candy. I don't have a clue who that is.
I do know who Ed Bassmaster is. He's hilarious.
He's funny.
Oh, it's the main polka van guy in Home Alone.
I don't know. I never really enjoyed Home Alone. Mariah, cute.
Mariah.
Nice job, Dominique.
Carl, no merch to Canada.
Dominique, it's Dominic. But
Yeah, no
Dominique.
merch to Canada until you guys get them wildfires under control up there.
Seriously, that actually smoked me out this year. I got super sick from those fires over there this year.
Yeah, that was pretty bad. I don't know. People were saying that was like a conspiracy too, that it was like planes and they're like planting that stuff on us. I don't know. Like there was no wildfires.
Well, I mean, it was like it was pretty intense. Like, I mean,
yeah, there was a couple weeks there. It was bad, really bad.
Yeah. Yeah, if you're outside doing physical labor in that stuff, that's pretty rough.
Napoleon Dynamite is the best movie of all time. Eat your tots.
Oh yeah, Phil Marshall's having issues putting an order in, I guess.
Is he?
Yeah, he seems a little upset right now.
Well, it's not an ATV, Phil. It's a UTV. So it's okay, though. Mariah kept calling it that, too. So
accidents happen.
Didn't Phil Marshall used to hate us? I can't remember.
I feel like he was one of the sassy ones at the beginning.
Probably, yeah.
Love from Minot, North Dakota. Welcome in.
Phil, calm down. No, Billy Madison is the best movie of all time. Phil, the internet isn't for you. Oh.
I'm just wondering where our buddy Ken's at tonight.
No, we don't need to talk about Ken. No. It's 8:30. The comments should be getting weird here any second. It's usually when it gets weird. Breakfast Club, best movie, or Jaws? I don't know. Fuck you, Caleb, UTV. Always gave love, never hate. Yeah, now I remember. Phil Marshall, you're a good guy. We're just giving you shit, buddy. I get shit all day long, so you can take 30 seconds of shit, and we'll move on from it. But I hope you do get it figured out. I would say restart your browser, or some of the other guys were saying if you go to your incognito browser where it doesn't have your cache saved or something. I don't know. Training Day. I agree with that. That was a really good movie. It's almost full moon too. Yeah, that's cool. Riverside, Iowa. Loves Bagel. What's up, Chris?
How is the mini delivery cart? Is that broke down?
Yeah, she's broke down right now. She needs some new batteries.
Welcome in, Marissa. Hi. How's it going tonight? Welcome in. Dan, Marissa's been waiting to see you. You might want to get in the camera a little bit more there.
Who's that?
My sister.
Oh, yeah. Did she want to see Dan or the crack?
All the weird ones are in Richland Center at the Derby. We're good tonight.
Oh, man. That's a good comment. That's funny.
Is Mariah Swedish? I don't think I'm Swedish.
Watching from Alaska. Dominic? Yeah, I got it. Incognito is where D-Rock's special videos are. Yes.
Marissa, the prettier one, just saying. Dan has a full moon.
The best.
Does that person know you?
I have no idea
No,
who that
Marissa
is.
is
Yeah,
the
no
prettier
idea.
one? Just saying. Huh.
The best movie is Unstoppable. That is a good movie. I don't know if I'd call it the best, though.
No. Yeah, I don't know.
How woke is Wisconsin getting?
How woke?
What do you mean woke?
Not really this area. But if you get to the bigger cities, I think it's getting a little weird. Put Mariah back in the middle. She's prettier.
I think David's a little bit behind here. Huh?
David's behind, yeah.
Shout out from Elroy. Welcome in, Elroy.
What's up, Grappling Carpenter?
The videos spying on Dan are hilarious.
Yeah, we snuck up on him and we got away with it for a little bit, but not very long. He's pretty aware of his surroundings.
Did I catch on a little quicker when I was out delivering packages with your new car?
That was when we had the Ford Escape, and I didn't think Dan would catch on, but I had it parked at the office, so he kind of knew.
Well, that when you see the same vehicle at every intersection you go through.
Yeah, I know. That's what I told Derek. That's what I told Derek. I'm like, there's no way. And Derek's like, no, he didn't notice. I'm like,
yeah, that one
every
time
stop you see a white Ford Escape. That seems weird.
Yeah, the one time I drove right next to it, I just saw the top of a GoPro.
Caleb, do you have calendars?
Yes, there's calendars in the merch shop, guys. They're not the calendars you're thinking or wanting, but they're business calendars. Yes. Someday I would like to do a modeling girls calendar. Someday.
I was going to say them calendars should be about 75% off now, shouldn't they? The 2025 ones.
Fine. I'll have to get a discount code for the calendars. Jesus Christ.
I mean, merciful heavens is what I'm thinking.
Some weird fucking... When's the drawing? So that's a good question. So the giveaway ends tonight in a little more than 3 hours for the UTV. And then 2 weeks after today, we will announce the winner of the UTV. So that'll be September 20th. We'll announce the winner of the UTV. So legally, we have to wait 2 weeks until the 2 weeks after the giveaway is complete. So have to wait 2 weeks. So, but get your entries tonight. There's only 3 hours left. You still have time, Phil. You still got time. Clear the cache. Whatever you got to do. Cash back on UTV, or does winner have to pick it up? Yeah, there's no cash option on this one. Dr. Phil pretending to be Travis. What the fuck? Give me a wink if I want it. Okay. Surprised you're not in jail after the phone situation with baby mama. Yeah. Surprised you're not in jail after the phone situation. Yeah. So I'm assuming you read my Facebook, Tisha. There's a lot more to it that's not even the start of it. So what advice do you have for a solo lawn care operator first year in business? Well, that's a good question, buddy. And to be totally honest with you, you would learn a lot of information by just signing up for our members only. So, and going and listening to those podcasts. So there's plenty of other guys, mentors, stuff like that out there that you can listen to. But I would recommend, if you're just mowing lawns all day, you should be listening to podcasts, listening to guys that are running businesses. So I would say sign up for our members only and listen to some of that stuff. We talk about some advertising. We talk about dealing with employees. We talk about when to hire employees. So that's what I would recommend. You know, I could tell you one thing on here, but I'd rather tell you one thing that will give you a lot of information. So what should I buy out of the merch shop?
One of everything.
Well, he said chat, so I'm assuming he's asking.
Oh.
He's asking the chat. I don't know.
Thank you so much. Is that Raleigh or Rolly for the Pego Elite?
Thank you. You will enjoy the bloopers. You'll enjoy the behind the scenes stuff. Yeah, the trailer light testers, guys, if there's any left, I could probably go add some more to the stock because I do have some that are being made right now. I bought a Bigfoot shirt. So, yeah, I guess I could look on my phone. Damn it, I forgot the Powerball again. Son of a bitch. How many people we got on TikTok?
We have 84 folks on here.
So we had like 150 when we walked over to DG.
Mm-hmm.
Did you lose?
No game.
He went up, actually. He's up
keeping
right
him
now
entertained.
Yeah, damn. What were you talking about?
I don't know. Ford versus Chevy was getting them all wound up in there.
Was it? Yeah. That usually does it.
Caleb, just so you know, to become a proper streamer, you're required to say chat after everything you say. That's what the kids do, bro. Lock in, lock in.
They say chat?
Yeah, you just got to say, like, for example, everyone loves Dan. Come on, chat. Come on, chat. Riz Dan up. Something like that.
That's not happening. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, I have no idea what most of those words mean.
Silence.
It says there's 2 wiring testers in stock. So if you guys don't know about our wiring testers, we build them. They're Milwaukee powered, and you can test all your trailer lights without hooking up to the truck. So
Dan was so confused when you said Riz. Yeah.
Riz Dan up, Caleb. I gotta riz you up. Dan rizzed me up with that effing soup. That was rough.
Got her. It was good though, wasn't it?
That girl's fake as hell.
So fake, so fake.
What's fake about her?
No, actually, she's AI.
Yeah, that was really funny. Just start glitching once in a while.
I guarantee you, Mariah is rizzing everybody up 24/7. Trust.
Mariah, are you from Los Angeles? See, you shouldn't have wore that shirt.
Well, I just threw it. It was
up.
cozy. It was cold.
Hagel, did you see one of the Victory guys accidentally backed over your trailer tester?
No way.
It was on his video today, still on his bench. so I don't know what he's talking about.
My personality is fake.
Oh, damn.
Huh. That's news to me. You can rizz me up right on down.
He did a podcast with me. ASS.
Oh, really?
He's a good supporter.
Nice.
He's always texting me good ideas, so.
Dan, where do you get your hair cut?
Wherever's cheap and quick.
Do you go to Classic Cuts?
Where's that one?
Cheap.
I think that's Lancaster next to McDonald's.
Cheap and quick.
Mm-hmm. About to start chopping it all off.
Would you ever do like a buzz?
I'd probably do a buzz cut. I'm getting to that age. My hair's getting thin.
Well, Derek and I were talking about that. We said you looked almost 10 years older with your hat off.
Oh, yeah. It's bad.
But Eric's the worst. When he takes his hat off, it's like 15 years older. But Eric's a good guy. Yeah. Yeah, Mariah could give you a haircut on live.
Yes.
Is that Dan's wife?
No.
Caleb is the boss everyone wants to work for. I'm kind of bummed the trailer race got canceled. Yeah, me too. That really sucks. Put a lot of time and effort into that, but it's still there for next year, so that's all we can look forward to. She'd be working the pole in no time. And these people don't know shit. 400 people in here, and of course we got probably 4 of them are a-holes.
Yeah, usually it's way worse than this by now.
Yeah.
He gets the dollar store smokers to cut his hair. Come on, Caleb, tell Mariah the basketball hoop story. It's a YouTube classic.
I don't understand. Am I missing something, Dan? The delivery and somebody backed into the basketball hoop. You people are so disrespectful with your comments. New York surplus. Probably got some good deals over there. New York surplus. Yeah, that's bound to happen. New York, go back to your liberal state. I want to move down to Arizona, but I don't have a job lined up. I mean, that seems like something you should be thinking about, not typing in the chat. Did you know if you fart in the bathtub, you can grab the bubbles and smell them? No, I did not know.
Yeah, here they come.
Is that how you rizz it up or what?
Yeah, I guess.
Grand crack. Would you hire a Canadian, Caleb? Yeah, we would. I mean, you'd have to live here, obviously, but...
Caleb is very welcoming to all races, I do have to say.
Yeah.
Just as long as you got skill and work ethic. Is Mariah just here to hype the giveaway? Classic marketing strategy. We're here for the long term, you guys. Big business partners.
Yeah. Dan, let's hear your best pickup line.
Oh, give me a little bit to think on that one.
Give him a minute. Yeah, we're hoping a big snowy winter's coming up. That would be great because we could get you guys a lot of good plowing content. I haven't seen a black person in your town, though. I actually had a black guy that used to work for me. That's been quite a few years ago, but great worker. You mean bedmate? I don't know. Who is she? Business partners. Hell yeah. Phil Marshall, this should be good. Paid for incognito. Still couldn't complete order. Sorry about my luck. Not meant to be. Sorry, Phil. I don't know what's going on, buddy. But you're the only one that seems to be having issues.
Dan, were you 10 beers deep when you backed into the basketball hoop? Wait, so this was you that backed into it?
Just someone did.
Okay. I see what's going on.
Lots of plowing content, yes.
How large do you hope to grow your business to?
Yeah, so that's a question every time I do a live. And as far as the landscaping business, I'm good with where we're at. The YouTube and the podcast, that kind of stuff is kind of what I'm working on now. Phil, if I win the UTV, I'll not let you borrow it. No name for insurance purposes.
Bubble farts in my future.
Weird.
Did Dan drive the mower there tonight?
Of course. Came in right about dark, so I was just getting done mowing the side lawns.
I wonder where Derek went. He was in the chat here for a while. YouTube pays all right. It hasn't been the best lately, but we're working on making it better. So there's a lot that goes into it. No, we're not building a quick trip. Can we go over the numbers so far of this giveaway? How profitable it is? No, we're not going over that. I don't even think legally I could go over that. That doesn't make any sense.
Yes, Phil, put your credit card information in the chat. We'll make sure you get your merch. Seriously, credit card number, social, phone number, address, just let us know.
Yep. What happened?
I think we do have a mod in here right now, it looks like.
Really?
Well, there was like a comment and then it's just restricted. So I think they might be in here. Unless you have it like blocked out.
Is Hostile Mike back?
Profitable enough to give away that UTV. So, yeah. I mean, technically our giveaways are kind of separate from our YouTube channel, but the excavator, I believe, is fixed. Yes. Found your channel after watching Victory. Now I can't watch Victory anymore. Sorry about that. Is there recreational weed in Wisconsin?
I don't think
no,
so.
I think they say Wisconsin's one of like the only ones around that doesn't.
They do like the Delta 8, but I don't think that it's legal in general.
I don't know anything about that, so.
I am a Nigerian prince. Well, welcome in.
Seems like a weird place to be, but I don't know.
Got any questions for a Bobcat mechanic?
Bobcat mechanic. I could shoot you over the code that the excavator was throwing. I mean, I'm sure I could just look it up online, but since the Bobcat mechanic's here.
Bryce, I can't come up with any of my pickup lines that won't get us banned here.
Everybody on the TikTok's asking about you, Dan. You might as well just put this camera right on you right now. Everybody says Dan.
Sup, Robbie?
So.
Bobcat mechanic. We got the rail pressure control fault.
Do you like puzzles? Because my crack is a missing piece to your smile, huh?
What's going on here? Does Dan get into fights at the bar?
No. I'm one that when I go out, I like to have fun and not be full of drama.
Hello, all. Welcome in, Tom. Good evening.
Sorry, 501 Braves. We're kind of lame. We're kind of doing 2 streams right now.
I'm confused. There's a lot of different things going on here.
Yeah, this is.
I don't think we should be calling our workers tonight. Dan is the one growing the views. Well, we put Dan. I guess the model's fired. We'll just have Dan.
Yeah, I mean,
Dan now.
They say diamonds are rare, but have you seen my smile? It's almost as rare as finding jeans that cover my crack. Minty, Colorado, Ford all the way.
Well, you got one follower, Dan. Way to go. You got one Ford guy in there with you.
No, he was asking what my favorite truck was.
What about Toyotas, you guys? Like,
yeah,
I think Toyotas are pretty hard.
I think you're in the wrong life for that.
Mitsubishis.
Maybe like an old like Chevrolet with like a nice like, you know, like 3-seater front. That's about it. But otherwise, Toyota are solid for sure.
See, we're getting the Ford guys all going now.
Ram all day.
I don't know about that.
I don't like the
Turner.
Ram. I hate the Ram. Tacoma, the Toyota Tacoma. One lifted Yoda.
Yeah, down there, my opinion about Toyota.
6'7".
No.
It was coming at some point.
Have Dan lose the shirt and I'm staying up.
Have you guys heard that 6'7" thing? I don't know what it's all about, but I had to pick up my older daughter, from the football game last night, and 2 of her friends, and I pulled up in front of the high school, and there's just people everywhere, and I rolled down the window and was like, 6'7". I just kept yelling it.
And everybody just raged, or what?
Well, my daughter was yelling at me. She was not happy. No, sorry, Jeffrey. I missed it. Sorry, man. I was looking on my phone. I was trying to find the video of Dan swimming in the dump trailer so I could show Mariah, but I can't remember.
Trucking with Nate, I actually had the exact same truck. I don't miss that at all.
Let me know if Jeffrey says what's wrong with the excavator.
Check pickup tube or fuel filters. Usually a rail pressure control fault is due to lack of fuel.
Yeah, so I think that's what we came to the conclusion of. Thank you for that, buddy. If you watch, well, you had to have watched the video because you know about it, but I think we just had a lot of water in the fuel. So I had him dump the fuel filter and start over.
You should get a Ford Ranger and Derby it. Little Ford Rangers are kind of hard to beat.
Is blonde your real hair color, Mariah? Yes, it is. The trolls are just jealous. They wish they could own a business like yours. Facts. Thank you for the support, Michael.
Caleb, is Dan going to grow the stash since all the women of Fenimore go wild, huh?
So sad when winter comes. I know, it sucks having to put the cars away. All kidding aside, Dan's the real star of Pago Services. I was just telling him that the other day.
He's the star.
Dan is a star.
You guys probably have no idea what poutine is, do you?
Poutine?
Yeah. It's like cheese curds, French fries, and it's all hosed in gravy.
Never heard
It's some
of that.
Canadian thing.
Not very good news. We got a brand new dump trailer here, less than a week old, and the thing's already leaking water. Not too happy about it.
Get on. Come on.
That's right, guys. We're giving away this brand new 2025 Lamar.
That's classic.
Oh,
that
yeah.
is really, really good. Who did that go to?
That was like one of the YouTube videos.
Well, who was the winner of the dump trailer?
He was in Washington.
Okay, nice.
So,
yeah, guys. So, I mean, everybody's got a chance here, really.
Definitely. Better odds than the Powerball.
What do you guys think about squatted trucks?
No.
I think they're hard. I would get a low rider Toyota like all day, every day, or like a squatted Chevy.
No, the shit box is not blown up yet.
Dance for a tip, Dan.
I only accept cash. Yeah, I had an IV of fudge hooked up to me.
Fudge. Biscuits and gravy locked in.
What about e-transfer, Dan? What is that?
E-transfer? Yeah, get some fuel dryer. It's a good idea.
Yes.
Thanks, buddy.
I just put some floor dry down in there. I'd get the water out of it.
No.
Oh, they want to e-transfer money for me to dance. I don't know if that's going to
Dan
happen.
would be a great Walmart greeter.
He's got a Bitcoin for me.
Can I ask who Mariah is? New employee? ? Yeah. So Mariah's been helping us with the ads for the giveaway, and I said earlier if we can get 500 people in here, she'll give us a little backstory, kind of what she's been doing and where she's from. Caleb, no 360s.
That tusser, I'm done for the night. Got them all mowed.
Any 7.3 love? Yeah, so that international dump truck we got has a 7.3. Hunter's at the Derby.
Did I win yet? LOL. We gotta just wait and find out, Clear.
Not gonna hit 500 tonight. Maybe next time. Man, I don't like your attitude. Flying with your new plane. No, I haven't done any more flying with plane.
Do you have a plane?
Well. Yeah.
Oh, you do?
Yep.
What's the situation with it?
Just
crashed.
I'm not very good at it.
So you flew a plane without knowing how to drive a plane and you crashed the plane.
Yeah.
Where did this happen at?
On the landing strip.
In Lancaster?
Derek was there with me.
Come on.
No, it's out at the Fenimore Airport.
How long ago was this?
I got it on video.
Jesus Christ.
This guy said he'll donate $8,500 to win this thing.
Lock in, you only got hours left.
Less than 3 hours left, guys, to get entered for the UTV, so. This is a plane you're talking about.
I thought you guys meant a real plane.
Yeah, we knew. We knew what he thought. We just kind of rolled with it. Mariah equals a new Trevor. Does it come with a warranty? Yes. One, I know we talk a lot of shit about Trevor, but one good thing about Trevor is he knows how to make changes on the website. He knows how to do a lot of that, like coding and back end website stuff. So, I know we've kind of been picking at him a little bit and talking about what he did wrong, but he is really good with website and that kind of stuff. So that's very valuable to have.
Down there on TikTok, they said, "Are you going to take a class for it?" I'm assuming they're talking about the plane.
No, I'm not taking a plane class. No, I thought it'd be way easier to fly than that. It did not go very well, but it was only $500. You know, it's still upstairs. It still works, but
James Yates, Trailer Park Boys is probably one of my favorite TV shows.
What does Mariah know about building walls? To be honest, I don't know much about building walls, but I did work in a drywall section before, so I know all about like the nailing and drywall works. And then I've also done tiling on buildings, and then I have also done landscaping. So anything you want, just let me know if you got any questions about that.
She's got a good background with a lot of different things, so that's cool.
Do they have gyms in Wisconsin? They have several gyms. Always getting pumped action.
I'm so confused. What are we talking about that? Not those walls. Do they have gyms in Wisconsin?
Not that we've found anyway.
Yeah, Dan and I have not found them. I don't know. It's weird.
Was Mariah at the trailer light race last year? I was not in Wisconsin last year.
No.
Mariah doesn't watch the videos. I recently found out about these guys, and I've been locking in ever since, you guys. Pretty funny content.
Yeah, Mariah doesn't live far from here, and she had no idea where we were or what we do, so she's new to this. Does TikTok pay you guys? I don't think so. Not yet.
61,000 likes.
When I win Powerball, I'm going to buy Pagel Services. That'd be awesome. It can be yours. I'll give you a hell of a deal on it.
Valley Girl's not going to fit the Midwestern vibe. She's a non-fit bro. I was born and raised right down the street. So that's funny. Mariah, how many rolls of soda have you laid?
Oh,
I don't know.
Took it away.
I have no idea what
Must
that means.
Must have been a bad one. YouTube took it down, so he has 19K subs and still doesn't get monetization. I'm assuming that's on TikTok, right?
Hello from Janesville. Welcome in.
Thanks, Rivers. What type of videos get your biggest views? So if you're referring to like our YouTube videos, it would be the last one with the police officer. That one was our best video yet to date. So that one made us the most money. Where did you find Mariah?
About 3 blocks that way.
Yeah.
Who's your favorite football team? Go Steelers.
Is it true that Wisconsin has a lot of alcoholics?
It is very true. I'd say that Wisconsin is pretty livid on that.
Yeah, I don't know. Some of these comments are weird. I don't know what they're referring to. I must be missing some of them. What's TikTok saying, Dan?
I don't know. It's pretty slow.
Oh, what's your favorite part of working for Caleb? That's a nice comment.
I don't know. Relaxed. I don't get yelled at.
Relaxed.
I don't have to do anything.
Yeah.
He sprayed me with a hose yesterday.
Yeah. I scrubbed him down.
Yeah. Is that the first boss you've ever scrubbed with a brush and soap?
Yeah, I'd have to say probably.
I want to meet y'all. I wouldn't mind working for you for a day. Hunter, right on down. Show us your skills.
Why are they asking that? Mariah was not at the trailer races last year. Thanks, James. Appreciate it. Thanks, Justin. Resume scrubbing boss.
Dan, go New England Patriots. I'd have to disagree with that. And I'm hoping Aaron Rodgers gets his head knocked off tomorrow. As a extreme Packer disliker, I don't like him either. Get it out of there.
Well, it says there's still 2 trailer light testers in stock, guys. So you better get on over there. If you don't have one, I know there's guys in here that have them. So I sent one to Victory Outdoors. It's sounds like he's been using his, so make sure to check that out, guys. There's only 2 left in stock, and they do get you a lot of entries, so check them out. And if you guys don't want to buy anything, you can just buy instant entries. So, and all the instant entries today are double entries. So whatever you buy if you buy instant entries, you're getting 2 times entries. So
what's your goal for the business this year?
We're just working on growing the YouTube and the podcast. So that's been my struggles this year, is working on YouTube and the podcast. So as far as the landscaping, the mowing, the spraying, all that stuff, it's kind of just running without any issues. So
how is Doug Jenkins? Is he still driving around with his hazards on?
Probably. I haven't seen him in a while. Nate, no, we cannot draw the winner tonight. So the giveaway ends at midnight, which is less than 3 hours from now. And then 2 weeks after today, we will announce the winner live on YouTube. So that'll be September 20th. We will announce the winner on YouTube.
Mariah, you do any hunting or fishing? I used to be super into it. I think I might go out this season for hunting. We'll see.
We'll see.
All right, you guys, I gotta get out of here.
She's getting wasted.
I'll be right back.
John looks like
Dave Grohl from Foo Fighters.
Yeah, we did get the podcast back. It's fixed.
What?
Hammering us. Just fucking hammering. Take her home, Dan. Dan has a girlfriend at home. When is the mowing crew going to start leaf cleanups?
I imagine when there's leaves to clean up, huh?
Yeah, after they fall usually works better. John and Eric don't like raking them out of the trees, so usually we let them fall to the ground. It's usually, mid to late October they'll be doing fall cleanups. And I can remember doing fall cleanups, me and one other guy, and I can remember it snowing, and then the next day doing fall cleanups. So that usually sucks, but yeah, I'm hoping we get a lot of snow. No, Holly's not here tonight, guys. So I know a lot of you are commenting that, but not everybody can be here. So like I said, I asked quite a few people if they could be on the live tonight, and not everybody can be here. So Mariah, I found her a few blocks from the office. Literally 200 inches of snow. No, I don't want to give my workers a call tonight. If I'm going to do that again, it's got to be on like a Monday night or something, not a Saturday night. They're probably out and about. What do we got on TikTok there, Dan?
Somebody said lawn.
Is that a lawn?
Was doing fall cleanups during the first snow this last winter. Slid through a stop sign.
Yeah, that happens, man. That usually fall snow. You're usually switching back and forth kind of thing. So, yep, Holly's a good worker. Absolutely. Dan, do you hunt beavers?
Always beaver hunting.
Are you paying Dan to be on the stream, or is it just for fun? He's paying me.
Yeah.
He brought me dinner. Sucks when the leaves freeze before it actually can be raked. Yeah, definitely.
Oh, that must be a previous winner, Jim Wolf.
Where?
I really can't believe it when you called me and told me that I won the drawing. Pagel forever.
Thanks, Jim. Appreciate it. I don't think he did. I don't think he won. I think he's talking about. I think he's talking about being the winner of the UTV. Thanks, John O'Kane. Appreciate you becoming a Pagel member. You will enjoy that, buddy. Thank you very much. $10 a month. Good value, guys. Check it out. No, I didn't get a Powerball. I kind of forgot about it. Have you ever trimmed your toenails and smelled them?
It was only a matter of time. That one's been on there several times.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
That comment?
Yeah. Well, not tonight, like in other ones, though.
Oh, okay. I guess. I don't know. Whatever. Dan is the beaver slayer. Hear from Chris or Tech lately? No, I have not.
Does Tech still work for you guys?
Nope.
Okay.
Nope. So Chris and Tech, Tech working for me was kind of temporary because he got done with college, and then he just wanted kind of a filler job till he found his welding job. So I kind of knew Tech was leaving, but I'm sure they're both doing great. They're both hardworking guys. They're both good guys. So.
Starved Rock Coffee Company. We would send you guys some coffee if you have any coffee drinkers at the office.
I don't think we really do we?
Oh, I'd try it, though.
I'm trying to think. I don't think anybody really drinks coffee here.
I'll drink a little bit in like the winter time, but
yeah. No, I've actually never even tried coffee. It grosses me out.
Do you guys just do energy drinks or
bubbler?
Oh, yeah.
Just a bubbler at 7 a.m. What's up from Massachusetts? We just had a guy on the podcast from Massachusetts. Tea is better than coffee.
Oh, they want to see Caleb again.
Oh.
Serious?
Yeah.
Why? Who wants to see me? What's up, guys?
I can barely reach over here. There we go.
Tap that screen, guys.
You got to do the heart filler. You're like going like,
oh,
what's this? We got the little wah, wah, wah.
Yeah, I'm probably not going to be a TikTok creator.
Big hearts, you guys.
Anytime soon.
Put them together. There we go.
This ain't working. Probably not going to be a TikTok creator anytime soon. Oh, see, they can tap the screen on YouTube too.
Nick, thank you so much for the heart puffs. Yes, guys. So on here, if you guys tap that screen, let's try to get past 312 taps. On TikTok, we got about 62,000 right now.
62,000? Come on, YouTube. How many times have I went live with you guys? And we go live once on TikTok and we've got 62,000. I don't understand.
I might as well shut YouTube off.
Yeah. Shutting her down. Come on, Phil Marshall. Tap that screen, buddy.
Are you having bad tariffs having an impact on your business? My business is getting killed.
No, I really haven't noticed anything. No. The audio fuck up on the podcast was real, 100%. So if you watch today's video, we explain all of that at the end of the video. Can the product be delivered in person if I can't pick it up? You mean like the UTV? So I'll ship it out to you, but I'm not coming out there to hang out with you. That'd be a lot of traveling, a lot of dinking around. Still no sponsorship from them. Nope. Phil Marshall can deliver the UTV. Absolutely. We'll do a dab hit. What is that?
Do you get down like that, Dan?
No.
I don't know what that is.
The devil's lettuce.
What? That's what that is?
Yeah.
Oh. What's up from Australia?
Dan's the man.
I actually do enjoy cutting edge engineering. I think he's in Australia, isn't he? Pretty sure. I enjoy watching his videos. If you're from Australia, you gotta probably know that. I don't know.
Can Mariah deliver the UTV? Might need a nice tip for that.
Yeah, if it's in town. Only watched half the video. Yeah, I got you. Today's video was pretty good. That all went together really well, and the ad went really well. We're all pretty proud of that. So. Yep, he's from Australia. Yeah, he's a very smart guy. Just the tip, Bo Duke. Bring Sydney on or something. No, I think Sydney was camping, or she's probably up to the Derby with those guys. So, yeah, the ad went really well. Thank you. We put a lot of work and time into that.
What's the hardest part of starting your YouTube channel?
Being consistent and finding your niche, probably. So, whatever you're going to start, you got to stick with it, I guess. I don't know. A lot of people create videos. We don't really create situations. We just kind of record what's happening every day. Dan just farted.
Phil, you just got your order completed. Finally, I'm glad
that
that went.
Email and phone number, I guess.
Dan, the toot man.
Phil went and got another phone. Thanks, Phil. Appreciate you, buddy. Good luck. Good luck on the UTV giveaway. Ends in less than 3 hours, guys. What the fuck does that mean?
Better get to bed.
Yeah.
Setting your ass up.
Tell me, my watch just told me 2 hours to bedtime. So just warning you guys.
Probably 2 hours past bedtime.
Phil, if you win,
oh, that's what she's thinking. It's the chairs.
We will know it's rigged. I farted and blew the wheels off my front loader. I just watched the car wash scene. Can she really blow that thing? Best dad ever. Thanks, Andrew. We had a lot of fun with that. That was fun. Those are the kind of ads that I want to do. I kept telling Derek that I hate standing by this machine and just selling it, like a used car salesman. So I really want to have some more fun with these ads.
How do you keep your guys busy during off season?
Oh, that's pretty tough. That's, we kind of do whatever we can. So the longest plowing hours, I think, was like 47, 48. You're going to lose followers? Why am I going to lose followers? Push the limits. I absolutely love it. Thanks. Yes, I've mowed frosty grass and watched it fly out of the deck. Dan, have you ever done that on your big lawnmower?
Oh, yeah, every frost. Well, I'll keep mowing as long as there's not like 4 inches of snow. That's where I draw the line.
Yeah. Get Sean in a funny ad. Yeah. Yeah, Sean doesn't really want anything to do with the camera. I don't know. I guess if I started paying him and telling him like YouTube money.
Wow, Jim. That's awesome. Does she know Dan's business name?
Yeah, Jack Me Off Land.
Oh, yeah, she probably doesn't even know that. I gotta go pick up my kids.
quiz the staff for who has tats and where and why.
Yeah, we know what you guys are trying to do. If you're asking where the tats are.
I think you guys should do that challenge where 2 people take a drink and not swallow it, and the other person has to make you laugh. Whoever spits it out loses.
I think we should do the whole tortilla challenge.
The tortilla, yeah.
That's hilarious.
Have you ever done it before?
No.
Thank you so much, Luke, for the bubble gum. Appreciate you. He's blowing bubbles and putting masks on. Luke W win with the gifts. W chat, you guys. W in the comments.
Seems kind of weird. He's blowing bubbles at us.
WAT or UTV. WUTV.
Thanks, buddy. We appreciate you.
Blow bubble on Caleb.
I'm sending circles your way. I'm sending circles your way, man.
No, she'll have to learn what the double stroker is on her own.
That is pretty funny. Like, for people that actually know how that whole story went down, that's pretty funny.
Yeah, that was bad.
Tacos sound pretty good right now.
So I sent Dan to Ohio to pick up a car to buy. And,
alone.
Yep.
All right.
And he drove it back here. And the salesman was kind of shady, but it was a dealership kind of thing. And
the guy was definitely using it for his own personal use.
but it had dealer plates, whatever. So then in the center console, there was a receipt for a double stroker, male masturbator toy, and the lube. So
no way.
Oh yeah.
So that guy was playing with himself, and then Dan was driving it.
And I brought it back and didn't look into anything. And yeah.
So if you go to our merch store, we have in there the double stroker for sale, but it's not actually for sale. It's just in there.
Yeah, that was bad.
Yeah, that was a little weird. And then I messaged the guy. I messaged the dealer, and I said, "Hey, you left this in there. Do you need it?" And he's like, "Oh shit." Come on, guys, let's get some more
trans man in Los Angeles shirt.
What?
The young man in blue.
I'm so confused.
I am hollering. It's just trolls.
Dan tried. Yeah, that's what we were saying. Was Dan actually purchased it, and it was Dan's receipt.
Yeah, the guy had a thing of perfume, and it was bad. Like, he did not clean out his car.
You bought my truck, Richard Hole. What truck did I buy from you?
Is Dan shy?
Yeah, very shy.
Guys, I'm geeked right now. I'm hollering.
I don't know what she's saying. I don't know what that means. I'm too old for that, guys. I don't know what 6'7" means and geeked. I'm taking bets. No, Justin's got a woman now. Justin's locked in. Did you check the date and time? Yeah, so that's actually how I knew it wasn't Dan. Because we honestly thought it was Dan. Big loads. Dan has gotten better with the camera. Yeah, definitely.
Have Caleb say that he's geeked and hollering.
I'm not saying that. I don't know the right time to say that.
Whenever you're geeked and hollering.
The boys are doing a great job on the wall. Thanks, Michael.
Dan's a drunk.
Big loads.
Big loads. You guys better be spending big loads over on the merch shop, because there's 2.5 hours left on this giveaway. And then this UTV is going home with a new owner. So what is Mariah drinking?
Some tea.
She's drinking some tea. Spend big loads, guys. Spend big loads.
Well, I think 9:30. I think I'm calling it.
Yeah, I gotta call it at 9:45. So no, I gotta call it at 9:40. So I got about 10 more minutes here with you guys.
I'll hang out for that.
Yeah, we'll go for 10 more minutes and then we gotta call it a night, guys. So
lock in, guys. Last entries.
Lock in, guys. I'm over here getting geeked. And I'm sending hearts.
Right on. Now we're talking, you guys.
I've just been hollering all night, guys.
Come on, seriously, rizz us up, you guys, for these final 10 minutes. Rizz us up.
We gotta rizz it up. I mean, we're at 446. I said if we get to 500, she would give us a little backstory. So I don't know. No, Phil. UTV is coming home to Texas. Good luck, Sean. Appreciate you getting entered.
I have seen them spell Mariah like 15 different ways.
I know.
Tonight.
What's Martha doing after this? Every man wants to know. What I'm about to do is I am going to head right on home and hit the hay for the night, you guys. Pretty simple chick right on down here.
Scott, I don't know what it means. I said it. I'm geeked, but I don't know what it means. Rizzed up and locked in.
What's the best bang for the buck for a couple hundred? What is it?
Well, honestly, the Insta entries. Because they're all double entries right now. So if you want to spend a couple hundo over there, the Insta entries would probably be your best bet. Just blew a fat load on the merch store.
We're just goofing around, you guys.
Yeah, we're definitely just fucking around here. This isn't real, so
yeah.
It's not like, yeah, this isn't. We're just having fun.
Yeah.
Man, I need this chat getting to 500. It's going the wrong way, buddy. Better luck next time. Better luck next time. Who did those fancy paint lines behind me? I did those. So I used the wrong tape when I did that, and I just ripped it off and said, whatever, it looks like grass. So give us the backstory. No, it's at 424. No, I said if we get to 500. Just got in. When is the drawing? Thanks, Gary. So the giveaway runs till midnight tonight. There's like 2.5 hours left. And we will announce the winner of the giveaway on September 20th, live on YouTube. So we got to wait 2 weeks after the giveaway's done, and then we'll announce it live September 20th. So can't get the shit in the cart. Are you at Walmart or are you in the merch store or what? Dan, who's your all-time favorite NASCAR driver?
I don't know.
You gotta have one.
I'm a fan of Matt Kenseth, but I'd have to say probably Kevin Harvick.
Yeah.
Bro locking in for $2 for the question.
Dude, I'm geeking out right now.
That is geeked.
She's
gonna be walking home all geeked and hollering.
W Riz, you guys.
She grew up here in Wisconsin, so
I think she's doing better than Derek.
She's from here. She's gonna be walking home all geeked and hollering. I feel like Phil, seriously. Ricky Bobby.
Will Dan give her a ride home on his lawnmower?
It's only got one seat on her, though.
So just so you guys know, that is Derek's lawnmower. So that was a skit that we did. That's Derek's actual lawnmower. That's what he uses. So, nice try. We're not adding YouTube and TikTok together. She grew up in Derek's basement. Havrick is a good driver. No, we're not doing any backstory. So what's weird to me, and we talked about this when we started, is we used to do lives and we used to always have like 800 people in here.
Mm-hmm.
And the last 2 or 3 we've done have been 300-400 people. I don't know.
How often do you go live? Because like personally, I've seen that like you kind of have to stay consistent for those viewers to like keep coming back.
Yeah, I think. I mean, we're averaging like 1 a month. I don't know.
Mm-hmm. I'd say, I mean, try to go live like
probably.
at least once a week or a couple times if you can.
Yeah. Can you special order shirts over 3X? Yeah, we can.
Yes, code name. Period. We will get live.
All right, I'll be going live and getting geeked more and rizzed up here.
What's her at? It is Mariah Anderson with 2 eyes for my Instagram and TikTok. The lives always go stupid. Yeah.
Shorter lives and more often, really?
I would just try maybe like an hour a day if you can squeeze it in there. Like just, I mean, doing random stuff, you know, like at a job site or just
But now
anything.
throughout the rest of the year, though, Saturdays you're going to want to avoid. That's college football day. You made a good point. You should do it maybe Fridays even. Because college football is the biggest day of the week for literally everybody in the country.
Well, not me.
Go
I didn't
Brewers.
even know that it was going on.
Go Brewers, Marissa says.
Does Dan have a chance? At what? College football or what?
When you were a kid, what was your dream job as an adult?
Truck driver. Does Mariah sell any clothes on the merch store? No, but I feel like right now we would sell a lot of them.
Guys, let us know if we should put my face on a sweatshirt.
Just says like fake bitch or something.
Yeah.
That political move hurt you. I know I pissed some of my customers off. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I don't know. It might have. Yeah, maybe Wednesday nights. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe that's the problem.
Do it just the most boring night of the week when somebody's sitting
I'll
home.
explain it one more time. So the UTV giveaway ends tonight, guys. It's been going on for the last month. We're giving away a brand new $17,000 CF Moto. To get entered, all you got to do is go to our website, pagelservices.net/shop. Every dollar you spend gets you an entry. So the giveaway ends at midnight. And 2 weeks from now, we will announce the winner live on YouTube, September 20th. So, but it's literally the final hours, 2.5 hours, less than 2.5 hours to get yourself entered to win. So, and all the instant entries. So if you don't want to physically buy anything and you just want to buy entries, all those are double entries tonight. So. All right, guys, we are going to say goodbye to all of you. So we appreciate each and every one of you guys.
Thank you to you tapping in, you guys.
If you haven't seen our YouTube video, make sure to go watch that. We put a lot of time and effort into that. We had a lot of fun with it. Something we've never really done before. So thanks all of you for being here. I hope you all got entered to win, and good luck. And couple more weeks, we'll be calling one of you saying, hey, you just won a UTV. So, all right, we're out of here.
Good luck and goodbye, everybody.
See you later.
We're getting geeked out of here. Peace out. Geek out.